I didn't mean to switch scene there. No, I was saying that because I was still prepping. I didn't have anything on. Morning, evening, afternoon, people. Been a while again. See a lot of faces around. Bucket, I see Vale, Candyland, Jimmy, Zabelli. Welcome, all of you. Take two, indeed. Let me just, Here we go. Alright. Let's get the water ready. Well, this feels like a new start again. I feel like we keep restarting. If you know what I mean. This week, we only met once, huh? This is the second time we've met, and it's already the second last day of the week. Which feels weird, because normally we'll already have a few more than just 2 encounters per week. But it's okay. Oh, we wait here and wait for more people to come in and relax. I get that I get spotted a lot on other people's stream again. But just bear with me. I like working with some sort of audios in the back, okay? And I just happens to choose someone that I know when she's streaming, so nothing behind that. I just want to point that out. And just anyway, I'm gonna get this way more complicated than it is. I miss all of you too. Definitely. It feels weird coming back now since I know what you meant. Yeah, let's keep it between me and you, shall we? The past week has been mesmerizing, to say the least. I've worked on a lot of things in the back, and it's weird to come back and suddenly say, hey, let's go back and start talking for the next 2 hours or 3 hours, which is weird now since for the first 3 days of this week I've spent completely in front of my computer and just write down everything that's on the top of my mind, and that's it. That was my entire process, and I have fun doing that. So there's going to be a lot more content happening for the next week to start. So yeah, that was fun. And if you have any ideas that you want to show for any sort of story creative process, just let me know what kind of story you wanted to hear. I can go from that direction. So far, I've done a fair bit of, dare I like to say, emotional roller coaster for most of my works. So yeah, I've been trying to innovate with the whole entire ASMR ideas, and I don't know, is ASMR supposed to be something that you fall asleep to or like put on the side and relax to? Because like I feel like if I put a little bit too much like cinematography inside of my voices, it will sound weird. Or some of the work that I've been to. Like for example, for the Thursday's ASMR stream, I try to put into a little bit of my voice acting technique inside of the story ones, and I feel like that's a little bit too much sometimes. Like, I don't know about you guys. Just please let me know if you have any opinions about that. Because like, I was trying to put a little bit of that shakiness in that little bit of change of tones instead of different characters, which contributes a bit of into the cinematographies, but same, like, then again, maybe you just want to listen to the story without that much of the emotions happening, you just want that imagination. If that's the case, then let me know. I mean, it's gotta get out of hand if I started putting like emotional scenes of people crying next to each other into the script. That will make things awkward if that continues. Oh yeah, talking about this, I saw I was reviewing some of the content, some of the comments in my videos, and I appreciate all the the timestamps and all the supports I've received, but also you have something to say to me. That I saw that comment from the Getting Over It stream, and I was like, wait, hold on a minute. And that idea stuck in my mind for the rest of the week. I was like, what is he gonna say to me? What is he trying to disclose to me? I was like, I was hooked there for that idea. So yeah, if you wanted to share the idea that you have, that you wanted to say from that Getting Over It stream, just indulge me. Aside from that, yeah, I've been just going back in and checking on all the VODs, checking on all the things I can improve upon since for crying out loud. This is a little bit of pet peeve for myself. Just note it for myself here. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna read this again. And that is that I stream way too long. I stream way too long every single time. It wasn't until when I got back, because I was going through all of my VODs and trying to check out if there's something interesting I can clip into. I was trying to like filter out some stuff, learn from my past mistakes, and then I started to realize it takes so fucking long for me to finish a single episode of my VODs. Like, isn't streaming long a good thing? Yeah, it is a. Don't get me wrong, it is a good thing, but it is definitely not a good thing if you try to get back and watch all the streams. Like, all of my streams are averaging about 2 hours long, and just I think Wednesday or Tuesday afternoon, I spent an entire afternoon going through the Resident Evil 6 episodes that I had before, and that was a hassle. Like, I mean, it's always fun to go back and check all the growths and all the things that's happened before. Like, for example, I went from episode 6 to episode 1 to 6, and we can clearly tell there's a growth both from me and also my gameplay. Like, that was a weird feeling to experience, and I don't know, I just never record anything. Like, I know that there are people who like normally just like record their stuff down and watch themselves, but then I realized that now everything is right in front of me and presented right here that I can go back and watch again. There's so much things I can improve upon, but at the same time there's so much that's like weird that I didn't even know that I do. So yeah, like I realized that if I'm if I'm really tired, I'll start moaning left and right without any like without any precautions. I don't know why that's the case, but I guess yeah. But 2 hours isn't that really that long? Yeah, true. But then if you look at the stream afterwards, like for example, Resident Evil 4 episode 4 is 3 hours. Stanley Parable was 3 hours. The 5th episode was 3 hours. And the 6th episode was 4 hours. Even closing shift was 3 hours. And then there's the Getting Over stream, which took me 12 hours to finish because I have to go back and timestamp everything. So going back to that disaster of a stream was really fun, but at the same time, I really mowed that much, huh? Consider 4 hours long, but that is just me, I guess I'll keep that down to the limits. I really have to limit down my my stream times. But then again, there's some really fun streams that just I wish that could be longer. Like for example, the It's Steel stream, the horror game stream, the stream essays, and also the chatting stream with Croco. Those kind of just gloss over that one for sure. And I wish those can be longer for sure. This was a really fun time, but then again, trying to keep everyone up for attention since normally the time for streams and for attentions are normally just around 40 minutes. And some of the viewing durations I saw on the analytics are yeah, intriguing to say. Because normally I can't even pay attention to the class for like 4 to 5 minutes at a time. And then I saw some of the durations of watch times. Y'all all of you stay here for a good 20 to 30 minutes long. That is crazy. Yeah. The Coco stream was, yeah, it was really long. But every bit of it was, like, I was trying to timestamp everything, but then realized that the entire stream is is a event and a half. That was still very good experience. We are currently working on another collab, if that could ever happen. Because the horror games is, whew, I wanna go back to the horror games for sure. But yeah, those are the working hazards and the working backgrounds. Because maybe I should start doing karaoke streams. Do you plan to do us chatting with other VTubers? Here's the thing about this. I like to, but I'm too shy. I don't know how to invite other people for collabs. Like the last collab with Kroko, right? That one, she found me. She found me instead of I found her. And then the entire thing was like, I don't want to read back the chat history because it was so cringe, but like, I was going full corporate. I was going full like business talk because I don't know how to normally socialize. I don't know how to chat with actual like sociable intent. The entire chat was the conversation between me and Kroko was just the most business talk that I could ever get, because I was so scared of screwing things up. So I was like, just act normal, act normal. You'll be fine. So yeah, maybe I'll go out and find more VTubers collab with when it comes to talking, but like, that would be something that I wanted to do. I need to conquer my social anxiety first. Karaoke stream would be nice. I don't know. Like learning a song for me, I don't know why, but learning a song for me takes so long. How long does it take for you guys to learn a song? Like a full length song? Because I've been trying to learn songs left and right, but it takes so long for me to learn a song, just learning the lyrics. You're thinking about it too much. For some reason I get that a lot. You were thinking about it too much. Got it. I did? Okay. Thank you. I thought your standard of streaming time is 3 hours, because you play it still suspended in the same stream. True that. I have the voice. Talking about the voice. Like, I was playing like BattleBit, like a Roblox Battlefield with some of my friends at some point, and then in that game there's a thing called open mic. So I was going like running around in that game, you know, fighting and shooting guns and shit, you know, the usual Battlefield shit, and I was like playing the game and also like singing at the same time. I was going about and just like singing random songs that was on top of my mind, because it was like it was grenades, there was explosions everywhere, there's gunshots across the towns, and nobody can hear anything, and everyone's just screaming and playing music and open mics. And I was just singing on the side, and one of my friends just run past me. We're using proximity mic instead of our Discord mic, and he run past and said, "Okay, Skylar, why? Calm down. Stop singing happy birthday songs." He was referencing the have you guys watched Breaking Bad? That one scene where Skylar White sang "Happy Birthday" to Ted Beneke. Turns out my voice is very seductive when I'm singing. The fuckers called it. It was just a random guy walking past me. It was like, okay, Scarlet White, calm down. Just running past. Then I go back to all of my karaoke streams and turns out I do. My god. But then again, when I go back, I realize just I couldn't sing it any other way possible. Like say, I mean, just it also comes down to the songs that I sing. There's some songs I just can't sing for some reason. Let's go find some, shall we? I mean, here's the thing about don't have the voice, right? I also don't have the voice. Like, singing for me is something that I just picked up recently. So I say, it's worth the try. It's always worth the try. Everyone's voice is different. You just have to find a voice that you feel like you feel the most comfortable with. That's about it. I mean, granted, all the songs I actually know how to sing are like decently slow pace and like blue in tone. I think a chatting collapsing every 2 weeks is too much. Finding someone is too much, but maybe not a chatting one. Like I can just get on stream and just talk for 3 hours straight. That's just what I can do. But like finding someone to chat with me for every 2 weeks is like trying to force someone to talk to play games with them when they don't want to play. Like I'm very thankful to be able to meet Kuroko. I'm truly am, and I'm just saying this for the most genuine feeling for her, because like she's in a while someone who can actually take the bullshit I can bring up and be able to rebuttal at the same time. So yeah, I compliment about this too much. I'm gonna move on to the next topic because this is gonna become the game who must not be named stuff that I can't talk about. Because I talk too much about that. Yeah, you truly need good chemistry. And I feel like if I bring the same amount of bullshit like to Sin, I just feel sorry for her. Seriously. with all the shenanigans that I brought up, like every single time I collab with her, I just find a new way to kill myself for some reason. All kinds of incidents that happens with her, and I don't know, like she truly became a parental figure for me. So I kind of don't want to, you know, make her feel worry about me after all these times. I need to grow as an individual. That's all I can say, really. What is the song that I'm trying to do? Oh yeah, that song. What was it? Golden Hour. Like this kind of songs I can do. I can fail miserably right now and try. I need a live version, cause like Golden Hour by Jake. Like this is one of the songs that I found recently, and I kind of liked it. Sometimes you just need to step to the unknown, but take your time. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm just scared. Okay, I'm just scared. I'm just. I don't. I'm such a hypocrite for saying this, but like, despite the ability to be able to talk to the wall, to someone without a reaction at the end of it in returns for hours on end, I still don't think I'm able to be able to talk to someone without being nervous. That's just, yeah. Truly, definitely. Let me find this song first. I don't need no light to see you shine. Is your golden arms? Yeah, no, definitely. That was horrible. By the way, it's been a long time since I last sang. I've been just really quiet. Like, those kind of songs are just so hard, I don't know. It's so hard to sing high notes. It's like, I'm still trying to crack the code about the whole, hey, you can sing high notes. But no! I can't! I just clicked my fan with my toes. Ugh. Oh yeah, also, I categorize all the playlists for you, if you wanted to binge watch some of my VODs again. You can, no, look. Tell me! Tell me! I can keep the note high, but I can't sing the high ones. Like, you know, there's a difference between being able to go, like, this kind of falsetto. This is normal for me, because I do falsetto all the time. But, like, it's not the same thing. It's not the same. I don't know. Well, Peter Pan was right? That one's really high that I can do, but like... Oh wait, hold on, let me try. I'm gonna try to get all the singing done in the start of the chatting streams. Just a cappella again. I don't want to do music. Doing music is so stressful for me for some reason. Okay. I guess Peter Pan was right. Growing up's a waste of time. I think I'll fly away. Set a course for brighter days. Find a second star I'm soaring, and then straight on to the moon. I know that I'll be fine, 'cause I know Peter Pan was right. Small... Oh wait, hold on. Just a lost boy in a small town. I'm the same kid, I'm grown now. Try to make it out, but I don't know how. Wish I was young when I had become blind and I'm at homes. So I make friends with the shadows, and I play him the sad songs. And we don't talk, but he sings along like, ooh. Fairy tales are not the truth. What am I supposed to do? I guess Peter Pan was right. Growing up's a waste of time. So I think I'll fly away. Set a close for brighter days. Find a second star I'm soon. Find... I know that I'll be fine, 'cause I know Peter Pan was right. Like, this song's considered high. I get it. But then there are songs that are just hard to do. How do I convey this? Like, I need to put this into words. Like, this kind of sings. Like, these are high, of course, I know. But like, the other ones are high, but hard to sing. Like, you need to sing with power, and I don't have that power. And I also need to learn new songs. You know what, let me just... nah. I need to put that out. I promised about that last time. I was saying that, hey, just put up a post about getting song suggestions for me to learn that, but I never did that because I forgot about it. Sounds alright, I guess. Oh, I keep talking about singing stuff. Ah! Right. So yeah, that's singing again. And it's just, oh god. Don't know about you guys, but learning Japanese is very hard. Especially learning Japanese songs. I'm just trying to get all the reps in. But then again, every single time I wanted to sing something, you just overdose. The new acoustic version is so good. What horror games do you play next? I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. Maybe the notes are too high for you. Your comfy range. I need Sen for that part because I don't know how to tone down the ranges without sounding like tone deaf. Like, I'm still trying to get the hang of the harmony thing. Like, I've been thinking about the harmony thing lately, because recently I saw this video from Yuri who sang Dry Flower. He posted a video about him going to karaoke with his staff, who mixes his videos and his musics. Oh, is it playing? Okay, thank God. I was like, Jesus. Cause like, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, and he was doing a karaoke stream where he's trying to harmonize with with his staff, and then turns out he can't harmonize at all with like, what was it again? With the correct method of harmonizing, because turns out you need to like soften up your voice and do all kinds of technical stuff that makes your voice harmonize instead of sounding like you're the main vocal, because that's what he does. He's the main vocal. So it's a whole different ground of stuff, and I trying to ask Sin for this kind of stuff, and as it turns out, she's a very talented individual, so talented in fact, she can listen out and just point all the stuff from just listening to it. So I remember last time I was talking about can you teach me how to do harmony? And then she just tells me I can't really teach you because she just knows how to do it just from listening to it for some reason. I was like, hang on a minute. It is so hard to do a harmony thing. I wish I'd be able to do that, like just be able to immediately be able to isolate out all the vocals just from listening to it. That's a talent I wanted to trade something with it, because Jesus Christ, that is so helpful. Like, so many different songs need to be harmonized and I just can't do it. So whenever I'm tired, I just go back to overdose and just overdose instead of that. It's just there's a new acoustic version that happened that was just posted not so long ago, and I was binge listening to it non-stop. Overdose, give me love, daddy. I don't know why, but this one, like, there's two songs I'm listening to right now. One song, Night Dancer, the other one is Overdose. These two songs are similar in styles, but I tend to like Overdose more despite having more of a higher beat tone in the back. And I can focus with that music playing for some reason compared to when I do for Night Dancer. It's weird. It's just weird. Have you ever had the feeling where, like, you just put a single songs on loop every, like, when you're trying to work and stuff, and then you realize that you focus a lot more when you do that. Is it just me, or is it just anyone does that as well? Like, just put a single songs on loop. I do that like so many times now. Recently it was Overdose. A while ago I think it was Firefly by Owl City. I was a really big fan of Owl City when I first got here, actually. Some of his songs are really good. His songs are like the ones that I first listened to. I do until I'm sick of it. I don't know, I just never get sick of it. I do that to a single random songs, yeah. Like a while ago it was Peace Signs, a long time ago it was Owl City. I think at some points I was really into Backstreet Boys and One Directions, and I was listening to Story of My Life and Night Changes for like on loop non-stop. Oh yeah, Night Changes, wait. If I remember the melody. What was it again? Going out tonight changes into something red. Her mother doesn't like that kind of dress. Everything she never had, she's showing off. Driving too fast, moon is breaking through her head. She's heading for something she won't forget. Having no regrets is all that she really wants. We're only getting older, baby, and I've been thinking about it lately. Does it ever drive you crazy? Just how fast the night changes. Everything you ever dreamed of disappearing when you wake up. But there's never nothing. Okay, I don't remember the melody. That was so good. Maybe someone record harmony and you follow it. I guess that works. What was it? Owl City songs. Wait, let me. And this is one cartoon movie that I liked a lot. Wait, which one was it? It was one that Owl City sang a song in it. The Cruise, yeah, the Cruise, yeah, the Cruise. I don't know how to pronounce that in Japanese, but I know how to pronounce that in Chinese. I am not lying when I say this, but right now one of my tab is exactly that song. I have Sarushibai open right now. Yeah, the songs that he sang, the what was it? Shine Your Way by Owl City. He sang that in the Cruise. That was one of the songs that I found too. And then there's, what was it again? Wreck-It Ralph. When Can I See You Again? That song was really good as well. God, I'm so fucking old. Damn it. You know, the other day, one of my friends was talking about in high school. You know, there's one of those like class, like depends on where you are. Some of the high schools have classes where you are in like A, B, C classes. I know that this is a thing for Asia countries, where you have A, B, C classes. You have like 1, 2, 3, like first, second classes, and then you stay with that class and your classmates for all the classes. So you stay in that classroom, and you have one of those like what do they call, like one of those singing contests for each classes. And turns out every single classes in that competition sings one of the 3 songs. It's like See You Again, there's Good Times by Owl City 2, those kind of stuff. You're one of those like class singing competitions where it's like a full class. singing songs, and everyone just picks like the easiest ones, like um, the what was it? Zootopia's Tried Everything, and Good Times. How do you sing that again? God. Woke up on the right side of the bed. What's up with this Prince song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. Yeah, those are some good songs back in the days that everyone sings. And thinking about those songs just takes me all the way back, huh? Like, for some reason, feeling like the 2000 songs, like the ones released at around 2000s, are the ones I feel nostalgic the most instead of the ones that's before. Like, I also listen to the songs that was before, like the 90s and 80s songs. But like the 2000s, the songs are so nostalgic for me compared to the ones before. Everyone has a magazine. Oh yeah, one of those like English magazines, right? In English classes. I heard about that before. One of my friends was in like constantly talk about the cliche stuffs in their high schools in Asia. Everyone has their like English magazines, and you have like those English textbooks that nobody opens, and everyone has to memorize all the vocabularies. Maybe I should start like a English class on the streets. Because yeah, like I had a lot of students before that always have this kind of trouble. So like, their parents just tells me that, oh, they're not doing so good because they can't memorize all the vocabularies. I'm gonna go into teaching mode again for that. Let's not do that again. It feels bad not be able to like connect to all the others because I don't have these experience for high schools. All I have is college experiences, and all my college experience is just me going to class and being frustrated with the professors and come back to class, come back from class. Like the other day, so in my college, there's this one thing called like, what was it, like students and teacher councils, where every single class have to like have this like eating or this discussions where it's like going one by one from professors to students, where the professors ask the students, are you doing good recently, how's your work outside, and if you're doing not so good during classes, what can I do to improve upon that kind of ideas and stuff. And then you're given a budget to do that. Like every single professor is given a budget to do that. Normally the professors close to noon classes, for example, like the 11 to 12 classes, they'll have that period to be, they'll order food while they're doing these councils. This week particularly was the council week, and I swear to freaking Christ, one of these classes, it was one of my linguistic, I have three linguistic classes. One of the three linguistic classes, the professor's budget was around $100 to $200 USD, and there is at least 40 students in a class. I don't know how many was in a class particularly, but it was around 40-ish, and she bought a $1 meal for each of us. Now here's the problem. The professor has 200 in budget, and she spent 40 in that budget. Where does the rest of them go to? I guess you have the idea with that. To her. The fuckers ripped us off. I swear to fucking Christ. I was like, wait, hold on a minute. It was literally just a fried with with a single small burger. That's it. It was so stupid. So yeah, turns out the professors also need a better pay with it. And write down the sentences that teacher would take for the next test. Yeah, she took it. She took it. It was stupid. Like, they were given a chance to like you know, normal, like for my other classes, right? The other class that I have, the professor took us out into a picnic and rented a food cart in the picnic, and the food cart, like, it was on the house, so like we have that period of time where we can just order food from that food court, which is cool. It was such a great experience, and just like a full class of us going on a grass hill and just like have fun and talk about stuff in chat, you know, not worry about the classes and all, and the professors are blending in as well. It was he was a really cool professor. And then there was her who stayed in the classroom, didn't open the AC for some reason. It was so hot in the classroom with 40 students in a small ass classroom. By the way, the campus that I was in, it was so like, it was in so much little budgets that normal classrooms are like, there's a blackboard in the front and then like a full room for where the chair's supposed to be, right? The campus I was in, it was so small that they have to divide a classroom into two. So it was hot before we even start. The room was small, and she paid little to no budget to make that council happen. Oh god. So yeah. Fuck her. Legit. How does she not get into trouble? The thing is, right, college stuff are very hit and miss. There's no rules to enforce anything, to be honest. It's all comes down to if the professor wanted to be responsible with that. That was my comb, by the way, sorry. I was swinging around my comb like a pointing stick. Anyhow, so like even with like day offs and stuff, all you have to do is just email the professor and say you're sick. That's it. There's no like a system where you have to punch in and then say, oh, you're sick because for said reason you need to provide proofs or something like that. No, it all depends on the professor. So like the budgets, the plans, all these kind of stuff, as long as they write a report to the councils and the offices, then she'll be fine. So we are all like in the mercy of the professors, really. I mean, I'm very like glad that I have some good professors, but at the same time, I really want to vent some of my other professors as well. One of my professors is way too smart to be a professor. I was taking one of the short classes where it's about drama and drama in different languages. So like we're talking about Shakespeare adaptations in, for example, France and Italy, where the plays are also played there. And he went on a ramble about the entire like process behind translating it between like Italian and English and try to make sense into it. And he just at some point forgot about the fact that we don't know Italian or French as a whole, and he just started talking in full Italian. And no one was able to stop him. It was hilarious. Like people were recording, like people were filming the entire thing on their phone. It was just the professor going ham in Italian, and no, like the entire class is like consists of people from across the world. There are people from Asia. There are people from the US. There are people from India. There are people from Japan. There are all kinds of people. We all speak English in common. And then there's just a professor speaking in full French and Italian. So yeah, man, that was not the right way to earn tips. I mean, to be honest, I don't really blame them. Because as it turns out, like, the pays for teachers and professors are not exactly that high, if you think about it. Like, I was chatting with one of my one of the assistant the other day, the professor's assistant, and he is responsible for just like doing all the businesses and like getting all the tests covered and stuff and print them out and stuff like that. And he told me that he's working in the campus, like the cleaning stuff, like plumber stuff, cleaning stuff in the campus, where he can earn like a monthly salary for that. That pays more than the professors are paid. And that is ridiculous. If you put in the perspective of how much requirement it is to be a professor in the first place. And also, like, I was talking to my foster older sister the other day. My foster sister is a teacher. She teaches across the world, and she's a elementary school teacher because she couldn't bother to get the license for high school and professor teaching, because that is the whole entire process that's so hard to do, and there's a fluctuation in teacher quantity in relatives to student quantity. So in short, there's too much teacher, too little students. Anyway, I was talking about her monthly salary the other day, and at that point, I was still a novice tutor. I was still doing tutor jobs. And turns out I earn more hourly than she does. You know how stupid that is? Like, I don't know the monthly pay about all these kinds of thing is for now, really. But like, granted, I work a lot with my magic inside of all these shit. Instead of saying oh, I have these kind of certificates, all I said was I can teach every single subjects for you for your elementary school and junior high stuff. So because of each subjects, I can get paid more hourly. But all I really do is teach English. I am outing myself for all these crimes I've done. I mean, granted, it's not that much stuff that you needed to teach for elementary schools and junior high school stuff. Really, mostly when I'm teaching tutors, just teaching them how to behave themselves, just telling stories and things like that. It's usually it's supposed to be the other way around. So I didn't imagine if you have so little pay and so many students you have to pay attention to, like how much effort can you really put into before it truly becomes a burden to your health. Because I feel like that's truly something that's can be affecting to your health. Because I got into a tutor class with a twin before. They were notoriously hard to nail down, both physically and mentally. And I was put on a monumental task to take that. Okay, this is a pretty stupid story. So every single time I was paid in that tutor class, I have to spend like half of it to buy sweets and like cookies and candies for the other class that's going to happen for the next week, so that whenever I got in, I can tell them to, okay, if you behave and do this, I will reward you for being able to behave and finish all these assignments that you have to finish. It's not my responsibility to finish those, but it is my responsibility for you to make you finish the assignments. So I can reward you for this and also reward myself. So every single time I get to the class, I have this 2 big bags of gummy bears with all kinds of the textbook, walking into the rooms with them and just nail them down into the classroom, in their rooms, get them on the tables and stabilize them on the desk and then reward every single time I finish a page of stuff. Oh my god, that was such a... I got a cavity from eating all the gummy bears with them, just because of that experience. That was a thrilling experience to say the least, but at the same time, Jesus Christ, the kids these days are so hard to so hard to nail down. Like, I seriously feel bad for all the for all the parents these days. Like, I know it's a little bit too early or a little bit too late for me to think about family and stuff, but if I ever were to start a family, I don't know if I'll have a kid or not. I don't know if my sanity will allow me to do that, really. I mean, I should not think about this before, because dang, I don't even have any relationship in the first place. So what am I even thinking about anyway? But to be honest, it's not necessary, because I have all of you, and I'm happy for your companies. That's all really matters, really. I just realized there's a dubious amount of coping whenever I'm trying to justify all my actions. The sense of a legacy. Like, have you ever just look at your kids and feel like that's a failure that I don't want to be my fellow legacy with? I feel like such an irresponsible parent for saying that. Oh no. Nothing happened. Like, when are you... So, just going from the thought process of from the perspective of both the children's and also the parents. The children's who grows up, right? They grow up, they don't understand much of the things, and before they understand, the whole concept of maturity is just if you're considerate or not. That's all there is to it. Like, I also wrote an essay about this before. Like, the sense of growing up is the same sense of responsibility, honesty, but also at the same time the moral grade ground that you abide to. Like, growing up, for me at least, I feel like just sense of like justice is very important for me. But then I look at all the society has brought up, all the bargains and the fallacies that you have to abide to just for a glimpse of virtue. Then I realize that to be able to survive means that you have to be able to abide to the rules of the society. I know that sounds very complicated, but just get this. You need to get into the mentality of whatever it takes to survive in order to survive in this society. So dignity does not bring you profits. Hard works and fake brings you survivability. That's what it is. And when you grow up, that's how you feel. But at the parents' side, that doesn't happen at the from the parents' perspective until you hit 20 to 21. And that is 2 decades of trying to get yourself to understand their offspring that you thought you understand as your own. Cause like growing up, I know that my parents try to understand me, but they don't. So like there's always this disconnect between the parents and the kids. I don't think I'll ever be able to, that they'll ever be fixed. Sometimes being good does not feel good. Yeah, it truly is. So this like parental age gap between the parents and kids, it just couldn't be fixed. Like even now, I feel like I have this disconnect between me and all the young people these days. Like for example, like just serving like for the middle schools and high schools, like, I didn't even get into a relationship in the first place when I was in the age of, I think, 15 to 16, and even that was like a really bad relationship in the first place. I didn't even get to, I didn't even get to fall in love with someone when I was in 16 or 17. And then I heard people are getting into a relationship at 12 and 13 at the age of like just past like elementary schools and middle schools. Like, holy hell. Jesus. I can imagine you explaining to your kids why they should stay away from The Last of Us. Alright, okay, so speaking of this, oh wait, no, bonk, crap, I just said the word, no. Everyone get the baseball bat out, I need a bonk. Oh no. So like, coming back to this, just all these times that I've listened to myself talk, and all the VODs that I've seen, I am unbearably annoying, okay? And growing up, like, in my family, I always thought to myself, I am the furthest thing from my father that I can possibly imagine. Like, my father was a really strict individual growing up. Whenever the rules is not followed for him, he just gives up on trying to explain things and become this unbearable man-child that just forces other people to understand their perspectives. And then, like, he is the definition of inconsiderate to me. But then I think of myself as someone who's considerate to someone, that I think of other people's feeling whenever I talk. But then when I listen to my VODs and when I think of me talking, I realize I am not that different from my father. That is terrifying. Because I hate my father growing up. But then I grew up and I realized it wasn't my father that I hate. I hate myself. I'm having an existential crisis on a chatting stream, for all things. So the least thing I wanted to happen is to have another me in this earth. Like, I don't want someone who's similar to me in personality to happen again in this world, because I don't know if the world can take another me. I'm having an existential crisis again. I need some water. Like, I know I think too much, right? I don't know if I can share this experience with anyone, but like, this happens to me a lot when like, I was playing GTA 5 the other day. I was looking at like Michael Townley, one of the main protagonists in GTA, right? And oh wait, what? I wish I could say, but I need to go. I believe the points you're bringing. What's it? Okay. No worries. See you next time. And I was talking about, what was I talking about again? Oh yeah, the GTA 5. The character Michael Townley, he is a goddamn hypocrite. And I was like, oh, this guy is the most unbearable person yet. Like, he's charming, but at the same time so deceiving. And he's trying to justify his actions by saying that he did what he can do in the spring of moment. I hate that ideology. And then I look to myself and I realize I did the exact same thing. There's so many times. Oh boy. I don't think I can relate to anyone in the chat right now. This is only something that can be shared upon for someone who thinks as much as I do for an unhealthy amount of time. I mean, granted, you don't really... You're not supposed to think all that much, but... Alright, moving on. Oh god, wait. What was that I wanted to say? God, I keep forgetting what I wanted to talk about. I have to tell you this. Well, maybe like your father, you still have the choice to be a better path. Yeah, I hope that's the way. I definitely do. It's like, I know this is a pretty heavy topic to go to, but yeah, because of my family issues back in the days, I never really had a good family relationship, to be honest. I mean, that kind of contribute to me not talking all that much, at least socializing, to be honest, because of my family. It's always one-dimensional talk. Like, it's always my father complaining about something, and then my mom trying to like pick up all the mess that he left off because he's trying to complain stuff that I did, and because like what I did, this conflict happens. So at the end of the day, it's always my mom who's hurt the most, and I feel bad for that part. So my family is never really all that sharing and all that open. It's always this like undermining tension that happens. So yeah, just let this be known. If your family's happy, please enjoy every bit of it. For my sake, for your sake, for everyone's sake. Family is something that's forever, until the end of time. But you can't replace that with anything. And I just wish I had one of those. I can get a million other instances when it happens. Like it's just me going about and like normal family reunions that I had before. It's just my uncle trying to tie things up and not try to make things awkward, and then my father trying to bring out the tensions, and everything becomes so like awkward and tensed up. So like most of the family reunions are not really that enjoyable for me. So if you have good family reunions, just please have fun with it. Kind of sappy, but most of the time important things are sappy. Yeah. Just thinking about the fact that I'm so far away from my family now. I miss it. I definitely do. Miss my family. But at the same time, I really don't. After all these after all the torture that I've been through for the first 2 decades of my life, I feel like I wanted to hate it, but I can't. So I dislike it. That's all I can say. This just took a really big turn. Just took a really dark turn into this. Hey there, Kazai. You have just passed a pretty heavy topic about me missing my family, but not really. Yeah, so that's my family issues. We are 2 topics away from talking about my mental issues. Let's not overshare, shall we? Let's not overshare. Normally the talks, you know, one of those like midnight talks where everyone just all of a sudden start opening up to nothing. Better to deal with it early while you're still stubborn. I mean, I'm always stubborn, what do you mean? The moment I'm not stubborn, there's a part of me that's from my father for sure, which is the persistence. Next 2 weeks will be suffering. Mock. What does that mean? The next 2 weeks will be suffering? Is it for you or me? Are you are you foretelling me that's going to happen? Do you have alcohol right now? Usually these kind of talk happen when you're inebriated. No, I am forbidden to drink on stream other than when Cinnia is right beside me. So, so yeah. I really wish I could have a good bottle of wine right now, for sure. With all the pent-up stress I have recently. 2 weeks of exams! That sucks! 2 weeks? Really? Jesus. Oh god. I feel bad for you. Good luck, cause truly. Cause I don't, like, you can only be tense up for so much. Be stressed for so long. And 2 weeks for tests, it's unbearable, Jesus. Yeah, I can't drink. Can't choose which family we're born in, but we can choose what kind of person we are. Don't be sad of that. No, you're making me tear up. Fuck you. Bruh. Bro, I don't know why, but that got me a little bit emotional. Right. Good luck, cause everyone say good luck, cause I can't drink, just can't. But I'm also on rehab, so I not be able to drink either. The pent up stress, really. I need to find a way to sort of relieve it. Bro, that's the stupidest way to cry. Like, I feel like living alone is not exactly the best idea if you wanted to stay sane. I would love you. Love you too. So I'm living with alcohol. Like, I just crave that sense of relief for a while, cause I don't even remember when's the last time I was not stressed. I know that sounds bad, but like, yeah, it's been a while since I last was actually having fun and taking no, not like not having fun, but like truly like not stressed to myself for a while. Been a hot minute. I'm just trying to bring out the best of I can do while I'm here, cause it's only so much time you have under the spotlight before everyone just forgets about you. One normal thing for me. It's normal, but it's not something that you should be feeling normal about, for sure. Because I'm definitely feeling it firsthand right now. That if you are stressed for way too long, your mental health is gonna degrade massively. Really want to give you some big. I need some head pats. It's been, yeah, just having stress in your, like, having stress is healthy, but having stress for too long is bad. And to say that having stress is normal and suck it up because you're a man, then that's no. Yeah, truly, thanks all of you. I'll be hanging there as well. A sleepless night, too long is bad. No wonder my mentality is so very good. I mean, every single one of us have this coping mechanism for all of us. Like whenever we're stressed, or whenever we are agitated, or like jumpy and like queasy, we will go to this this coping mechanism where every single one of us just starts like just starts doing something out of character or like in character. Wait, no, actually in character. Because like, this is the best example for me. It's just my coping mechanism. Like, I cope the shit out of myself. I I overthink when I'm stressed. So this is like a forever spiral, a forever cycle of like infinite energy. Of if I'm overthinking, I'll get stressed. And if I'm stressed, I overthink. So it's just a forever circle of life happening. That's why men need good company. Yeah, every single one of us needs good company, man or woman. And there's too many single individuals out there. So get yourself a partner, get yourself a friend. Don't like me. If you're overstressed, you'll be able to sleep. Yeah, for sure. You're already good enough. God damn it! You have a way to get me overly emotional, Jimmy. And I feel you. That one was bloody. Well, yeah, it was a bloody vicious cycle. You know, funny about this. One of my other classmates in college, we're having this like impromptu speech, where we need to talk about something that you can persuade others with, and he chose a topic about how not to overthink. And turns out he overthinked too much about the topic and ended up not making a point the entire speech, and he got a really bad grade for that. Which is sad, and I know that happens a lot to me. You don't want to know my method of stop overthinking, my friend. I will ask my friends A or B without knowing what it is. I don't do it. So flip a coin, flip a coin. You know, here's the thing about. Okay, you know what? Let's get behind this overthinking stuff. Let's get to the bottom of this overthinking stuff. Here's the thing about overthinking, right? If you overthink, for example, when you're thinking about what to eat for dinner, essentially, what to eat for dinner, and you have a limited budget. If you go past that budget, tomorrow's gonna be bad because you won't be able to have the same amount of budget since you spend over price. So that's something you need to take account in. And also for the works that you have to do at the same time when you eat, you know, the things that you have to do, the nutritions that you have to take account into whenever you're buying that meal, and how long does it take for the food to arrive, or how long does it take for you to take the food and go back home or eat there. You know, these kind of things that takes account. And after thinking all these kind of stuff, that's when you realize you're overthinking. How do you prevent that process then, without overthinking, but at the same time fulfilling all these goals that you have to abide to, so that you can follow a pattern? Because that's what I'm struggling about whenever I'm thinking about overthinking. That's the part of overthinking. The thing about overthinking is that you overthink about overthink, and you overthink and you overthink. That's just the cycle keep happening and happening and happening. That's where things gets really wrong. And I'm not the worst one yet, to be frank with you. Like, my way of overthinking has an end to it, for sure. like for sure, because whenever I overthink to the point where I can't overthink again, I will turn to, let's say, just give up. Just give up. I'm more of a give up type, you know, when I'm overthinking. So like when I think to the point where it's like a little bit too much, or whenever it's too complicated to the point where I have to draw things out and make things into a storyboard, some shit like that, and then I will stop thinking about that and then move myself out of that mindset and then just give up about thinking about it. That's what I do most of the time. But what happens if it's for the people who does not give up? Like, what happens for them? Do they just stop in this forever cycle and spiral downwards? Forgot about it. Something you like, like watching. Oh yeah. True that, but that just leads to procrastination, which I still have a problem with. So like procrastination in general is something that I'm very guilty of. just think you forget it. I mean, I can do that, yeah. But like, can't really forget about it if it's important. I'm gonna stop. I think the best way to not overthink is to put myself in a timer. Yeah. That is a good... Yeah, true. Yes, you see, when you overthink or have depression, there is something known as sleep. Once you sleep and wake up, you're forgotten, you'll be relaxed. Ah yes, everything is solved by one single sleep. That's also known as the responsibility escape. Get delicious food and hug a giant. Yeah, I should get a really giant stuffed toy. Where is the stuffed pillow from Croak? Never mind. Example, I search up this funny character and I regret it, so just don't search it. You have piqued my interest. And it also doesn't help for the fact that I like horror films. Because like those kind of stuff gives me stress as well, but it's so good. It's so good. Do something else to divert attention. After finish that, I realized what I thought before was outdated. Yeah, that's the worst part about overthinking too, because like you think about it so much, and then it happened, and then after it happens, you realize that was all pointless. It was all outdated. So what's the point of thinking that in the first place? God. Brain irritation, yeah. Now I'm older, I have less time for myself. So whenever I feel like I'm stuck, I just weigh my options choice. No matter the consequences. This has just become a full therapy session for me now. As it always is. Overthinking is bad for everyone's health, okay? Just this is the entire message of this entire talk. It's just overthinking is bad for your health. Don't do it for your own discretions. That's all I wanted to say. That's all it matters. You can search that cat has chicken head. The irony part is like whenever people whenever someone wants me to open up and talk about my stress, they say like, oh, when you stress, just get something that they can like slap you out of it. You know how like, don't quote me on this, but I know how to endure torture. By that I mean like, you know, one of those like CIA like agents where they train you to endure torture when you're captured. I've taken that lesson before, and one of the lessons was that if you smoke as much as you want and eat and try to snap yourself out of that panic attack like situations where you point out the things around you and try to divert the attentions and shit like that. And the funny thing is, I overthink that. So it's like, okay, so I had a panic attack not so long ago. It was one of the worst experiences here. Your heart like pounds non-stop, and you couldn't breathe, you couldn't stand. Like you're in this zone where you're like tunnel visioned, where you're like, have you ever seen like every single start of the campaign mission from Call of Duties, where like the protagonists wake up from a coma or something like that, from a crash from a helicopter, and then you went from this like lucid um, session into full consciousness. That's what you feel when you're having a panic attack. I had a panic attack when that happened. And, you know, when you're having a panic attack, you're supposed to, you know, regulate your breathing. When you should point things out. Like, for example, the wall is white, the microphone is black, my table is brown. You know, right now the background is it's at night. You know, you have to point things out like that, right? And then while I was having a panic attack, I looked at my headphone. My headphones were red. I looked at my headphones, and I said, "My headphones are red." And then my mind diverged into the peach color that Cinnia talked about before when we first collabed. and then my mind was like, is this peach or red? Is this pink? Wait, no, this is supposed to be pink. Wait, no, this is peach. No, this is red. So I just went on a spiral again and have an even worse panic attack on top of the panic attack that I had before. So yeah, everyone, thanks in. It was like that was such a stupid way to feel pain. Like I was having a panic attack, and like stressed out, and trying to laugh my ass off because of I was so self-conscious about that. At the same time I was doing that. It was so stupid. You can I don't know if you can hear that. Can you hear a little bit of speakerphone happening? There's someone outside of my door blazing a speaker right now. Can you hear something that's not me? Is that a fire alarm? No, it's a no, I'm not schizophrenic, okay? Wait. I think that's a smoke alarm. I think the fire alarm is on. Is the building on fire? Skinwalker. Bro. I hope that's just someone. Okay, you know what? Let me get to the intermission screen. I'll be back in a bit. I need to make sure that's not a fire alarm. Bro, stop, because I'll be back in a bit. I need to make sure that's not a fire alarm. Alright, I'm back. It was a microwave that got set on fire. And the fire truck is outside of my room. My house. The situation is under control, and they're blaring out speakerphones outside right now for the people to evacuate out of the building. But I'm not in the same building, so they'll be fine. But there is a fire truck right outside my door, so yeah. I thought I died. Why is that your first assumptions when I did really? When I walked out, my neighbor was outside, and I asked her what happened, and she told me that the building next to us has one of the floors where the microwaves went misfired and blew up, and they called a fire truck for it. So yeah, that's fine for me. These things all got heated. 第三の爆弾違う We're not talking. Wait, what did you guys talk about? Wait, what did I miss? Oh no, this is where the horror movie begins. Unfortunately, it's not. Be safe. I did. The Lost Heiramond. Good title, by the way. Thank you for that. I can make an entire story about this. The Lost Heiramond. Do we behave or do we pull a vivir a la illusion while he's away? What the hell? You know he's gonna start horror movies. There's nothing much. I need to go, but I can't help but listen to this guy's going through a lot. Is that supposed to be a compliment? What the fuck happened? I'm glad to be able to entertain you, I guess. Is that supposed to be? Forget it. Is this movie contain a lot of news? What the fuck, Jimmy? Wait, hang on a minute. Never seen that Vine was like the guy is trying to vape and put like a ground of smoke on a table, and then the guy holding the camera is like blowing it away, and then he turned around and said, "Adam." That was the same cadence there. Jimmy. Make this into my narrative essay. Hey, let's go. See, the stream does become productive. It's not just me rambling about, see? Way better than you think. What's the thing that I was talking about? Oh my fucking god, how long ago was that? I was trying to talk about the horror games that I have planned next up. And we for some reason diverged into family issues, mental issues, stress, and now we're talking about the horror movie called The Lost Heiramond that has my moans in it. What the fuck is this diversion? We are really pulling at the bottom of the strings here, huh? The tangent is strong. The true horror was reality all along. Indeed. It always has been. I have not been playing Resident Evil 4. I feel like I should put... Yeah, I should play it. I should continue the series. Next week, for sure. It's been a while. We haven't finished the New Game Plus yet. We need to get that rocket launcher. I don't know, but just make a title and Jimmy went down bad. Oh yeah, that's pronounced Jimmy, by the way. I'm still working on my Chinese and shit. Want me to go on... this is a horrible idea, but like, want me to go on Duolingo and try to like Try to make a stream out of it. I have never touched Duolingo before. I've touched it once because one of my Spanish class requires me to do like the first 2 trials of it, but that's it. I heard that there's different like categories for it, and one of the categories is Mandarin Chinese. I feel like I should try that, but I'm just gonna expose myself for being terrible at Chinese. The internet is horrible today. I keep disconnecting. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Deep in the heart of the lush forest of the king. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Where's my controller? All right. Turn that. Reverb. Deep in the heart of a lush forest of the kingdom of Eldred, a legend was born about the lost Heiramond. That was so loud. Jesus. Alright, put it back. Not this. No more. No more. You can break down my lights at my door. What was that sound? That sounded like burst into my brain. An adventure book. What was it? Wait. Horrible idea. Just get this. There was such a ship that's put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew up about up down, oh blow my bully boys blow. Soon may the Melloman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks when shore went down on her a white whale boy. Oh, the captain called all hands and swore he'll take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her, all hands to the side. Harpoon and fought her when she died down below. I don't remember the rest of it. Oh yeah, no line was cut, no whale was free. The captain's mind was not free. She and he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the light went slack and tight once more. Our boats were lost, they were only 4, but still the whale did go. Okay, no more. No more. Hey, let's go. That was so stupid. The pirate arc, let's go. That was so stupid. I never really messed with that setting before. I guess I should start doing that more. Oh god, it's open again. Oh no. Alright. Wait, no, not this one too. Jesus. Yeah, I should mess around with this more. That was fun. I mean, that's the only sea shanty that I know of. Why don't you play Sea of Thieves and just sing that while I was sailing? That's fun. Alright, that really fucked up my voice there. Pirate games can probably. Right, yeah. That'll be 4 hours of sea shanties. I like how of all the games I've not the games, the songs I've learned, one of them for some reason is a sea shanty of all things. Isn't that just great? We got another? Oh yeah, show me. Let me know. I'm all ears. Don't make the fucking dad joke, I swear to God. You know, one of my friends has this like this dad joke folders. Whenever he has a he texts me. It's like I was trying to explain something to him, and he'll say, I'm all ears. And then he'll post a picture of a guy Photoshop head has his ears. You have no idea how hard it is to not punch him in the face the next time you saw him. The armor, okay, wait. Let's try that. And refresh it real quick. Be back. Alright. Okay. Alright. The Heiramond was a magical crystal that was believed to have power to grant eternal life to whoever possessed it. But whoever came across with such misfortune was forever cursed. Many seek to finally discover the magical power of the Heiramond. But those who seek the power went unknown and nowhere to be found. What does it sound like? What did I went for the fucking what did I went for the what was it, the Discovery Channel shit? No, you were singing a FNAF song. Wait, what song you're talking about? I don't even know if there's any FNAF songs I know of. Just try with reverb and just... Here we see the natural habitat of Nious Heiramond. There he stands, glamorously. Try to explain to the world that he's the only one who overthinks, but as it turns out, he's not the only one. That is stupid. At least deep voices are really hard to do. I mean, there's one song I know of. News and chatting to go for you. You have said that like 3 times already. Oh yeah, that's a FNAF song? Really? I don't even know that's a FNAF song. Well, let's, okay, you know what, before this, until next time, Seth, until next time. I hope you have a good weekend for sure. Hope you have a good weekend. That's why I can't finish my 300-word essay, no, just leave it as Season 2 comes. Previously, on The Walking Dead. What the fuck? What's the song name again? You can break down my lights at my door. That's a FNAF song? Oh, it's a FNAF song. How do I know this? How did I know this? What? Oh yeah, you can break down my lights at my door, but I won't let you back no more, no more. I'm sick of getting stuck in the same routine again. Where have I heard this before? What the fucking what? Oh. Ow. runny nose. Oh yeah, Nate Wants to Battle has some really good songs too. I don't... Oh yeah, Peace Sign! I think I know how to do it in the English dub that Nate Wants to Battle have done. So English lyrics. Again, I don't want it to funny how your neighbor's house is just burning and you're here singing them. Hey, that's the whole point of me, okay? Right. What was it again? Turn the music off. Nate Wants to Battle, there we go. One day I set my eyes up to the sky, and like a plane my dreams were passing by, and I awoke to tears that filled my eyes. I need to spread my wings out and fly. I lie waking up with these memories of feeling powerless and they're haunting me. I'm always reaching out for this destiny and make it happen, that's all I'm in. Cold face sets in motion and no one else knows why. Waiting for the day to come when we'll issue out claiming what's before my eyes. Whatever the issue, I'm gonna breathe through. Oh, the moment might just pass. They all told me that I can. They were laughing. Well, look who's laughing now. Now I can feel the fire burning deep within me. I'll be the hero and no one can stop me. Loudly I was... Okay, I can't hit that note. Fucking hell. That is so hard to do with that voice. Never feel you. Water, water, save my child. Sings My Hero Academia OP. Bruh. I'm not in the... I haven't practiced and haven't opened my throat yet, so I can't sing that high note, but maybe, just maybe, studio mode, recording, I'll be able to do it. Maybe. A cover soon. Maybe. Anyway, now every single time I sip water, I just think of her again. Stop thinking. Stop thinking. Stop thinking. Stop thinking. There's no need to think about all these things. There's no need to think about it. And there's one question. Do you think My Hero Academia has the worst fandom? Oh, we're getting political on this one, huh? Right. I'm gonna say this in the most political way possible, which means that there's not gonna be a clear answer to this, as if I answer this with clear yes or no, it would be offensive to one or another. But I need to address this, and that is that most of the time, this is the case, which is don't hate the concept, hate the people. If there's a way to input your fantasy into something, then the room for imagination will be very, very wide. In which case, a prejudice, agendas will be put into that fandom when it happens. So if you don't understand what that means, essentially means this. There is a lot of wiggle room for the stories of My Hero Academia. So when it happens, ship can happen. And people with biased agendas, with their own objectively morally compromised agendas, will try to input their agendas into that topic. That's why the fandom is this bad. However, that does not mean that the fandom is bad at itself. Because, to be honest, if you really look at this, it's just people trying to input themselves into a fantasy where people are good looking. And they have perfect ships. And they look good in appearance. That's it. So, to be honest, yes. Some of the people in the fandom are very bad. Like, have you ever seen... This is a really... I'm not gonna I'm not gonna use that analogy. Have you ever seen a full courtroom of politicians trying to talk to each other? Like, no politics, no politics, no politics. I really don't want us to talk about this, really, but like, if you don't listen to other people when you're discussing, then it's not discussing, it's a speech. And that happens a lot for all these fandoms. It's where the people in the fandoms trying to put their opinions into the matter definitively and try to say that yes, they are right. And whenever someone defend their own opinions, they just say, no, you're wrong, I'm the right. And that happens a lot. That happens a lot. For every fandom on the internet, really. There's always that one group of people in the fan base that are the most, like, they are the loudest but also the most annoying ones that people say because they just want to force their agendas onto someone. That's the whole point why people say that the current internet nowadays are really bad. It's because people trying to force their own agendas to someone else. I'm gonna get into so much trouble for saying this, but I swear to God, this is just what it is. This, some of them are wrong, of course. They're in the wrong for doing all these. But at the same time, I would say that it's very, very, very normal for this thing to happen when you have this kind of environment. Like, on the internet, you have no, like, responsibility that you really have to abide to unless you completely reveal who you are to the public. To your name, where you live, how old are you, who are you. Unless you do that, there's no repercussion to your actions. So, you can do whatever you want. That's the point of the internet. That's why in this kind of environment, people tend to do that. So yeah. To answer your questions, yes, but also no, okay? There are people who like My Hero Academia who are just simply like the anime. But there are also people who like to force their opinions onto someone else under the mask of My Hero Academia. Which those people are the ones who you're supposed to be condemning to, not the fandom itself. Okay? That's all I'm trying to say. That is so much segue, I swear to freaking Christ. But that's okay, you know what? From now on, those kind of topics, I've talked about this. One of my rules in the description clearly states that I don't want to talk about politics, and this is very political. So, this will be a one-time thing. I wish to not let this happen again, because not just because I wanted to enforce the rule, but just because I don't want to talk about these kind of things. Like when it comes to politics and these kind of sensitive topics, people have their own opinions and they don't want to talk about other people's opinions or understand other people's opinions. And when that happens, conflicts happens. And I don't like conflicts, to be honest. Maybe I should be happy that I don't watch anime for a long time. It sounds terrible. I mean, you can still watch anime. Don't worry. It's not about anime. Again, as I said very clearly, don't hate the concept. Hate the people. It's always the people who did it dirty, okay? My Hero Academia is a really good anime, okay? I also watch it, not to the recent ones. I only watched the season 3 because I don't have time, but it's a good anime, to be honest. It's a really good anime. But yeah, should be happy that I don't... Yeah, I'm lucky someone to answer, yeah. For once. Oh, hey there, Crow. Hey. Mistakes were made. No, there was an incident that happened during the start of the streams. I accidentally switched to the scenes and okay, breathe, relax, calm down. All right, breathe, Nious, breathe. You're okay. Hey there, Croak. Hey there, Crow. How was that collab going, huh? Was it fun? I can't fucking concentrate now. Oh, fuck. I'm just here to emotionally support him. If you're not emotionally stable. Yep, that's what you do best. As always. There's a lot that happened with this entire stream. We talk about family issues and stress issues, and just right there we're talking about anime fandoms being very much of a terrifying place to stay. I just realized the BGN has been playing this entire time, so it's just been me talking. I can't wait till it collapse. I'm also very looking forward to. Spent all my time in PC games, and you know, ooh, maybe a little bit of study. Bro, these kind of streams normally last for like hours, and so don't worry about it. Like, these kind of topics just goes ups and downs, so don't worry, girl. You're not missing that much. Don't worry about it. Fucking breathe, relax. Stop. Just get all the thinkings. We were just talking about overthinking, actually. We were talking about me overthinking and making things overly complicated. So, and then now I'm overcomplicating everything, and now my brain's just going on a roller coaster of emotions. So, okay, right. Tell me which day is your favorite. I'll let you know by the end of it. I'll let you know. Tomorrow, I think. I don't know, maybe. I'm still looking at my schedules right now. Maybe Thursday, Fridays? The entire weeks, to be honest. I'm still looking at my weeks. We can talk about it after the stream. Just follow your instincts. My instincts telling me to implode, okay? That is not a good response. Every single time you hear something close to Iron Man's laser, like hand cannon, that's me imploding. Hi, how's it going? Oh god, enjoy it, and see you. Triggering my fight or flight instinct. Bro, that would be... I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, I don't know. Just relax. It's fine. It's fine. Oof. Fight or flight. Stop. But everything just goes to fucking ham whenever you're here. I was just... I've been wanting to talking about that freaking topic. I was trying to talk about horror games. And that was before Seth was gone. That was before Seth. Seth was the one who asked the question. And now he's gone. And I haven't even answered the question yet. I'm so sorry for him. Oh no. I'm thinking about like the horror games I wanted to play recently, and I'm trying to bridge the gap between the ones I wanted to keep in October's where Halloween happens, and I'm about to force the fuck out of Sin to play horror games with me. But yeah, aside from that, I also wanted to pick up some of the horror games I can play. No, I feel bad. Isn't that your intention? Which, dare I say, both party enjoys. Okay, alright. The only way to make me feel is to be happy. Breathe. You're not breathing. Breathe. By the end of the stream, there's gonna be skid marks on the bottom of my chair from my feet. sleepy. Oh, okay, I'm breathing. Okay, horror games. I want to talk about that. Horror games. What other horror games that we can play? You know, there are games that we can play on stream that is like sort of scary, but not so much. But I don't want it to be like too much scary to the point where if you don't play this when you're not at the spooky months, you're not feeling well. Let's see. Let's check the good old 200 games library. Horror games? Do you mean the girly screen enabled? Yes, there is. There's a large emotional change in the stream. Yeah, I went from crying a little bit. I went from emotional talking about family. I went to overthinking, complicating stress, happy, sad, and happy to be here again. And then now I'm I am stressed but happy, but also a little bit of turn on. But more of the story is. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we've been through this stream. So yeah. Right, so horror games, let's see. I guess we haven't finished It Steals. Do we need to go back and play that? Chapter 1 games, Chapter 2 metal. Not gonna read that, not gonna read that part. Not gonna read that from you, Crow. No, not gonna run that back. No. Yesterday is the mystery. Tomorrow is the... Fuck, I missed it already. I messed it up already. Yesterday is the history. Tomorrow is a mystery. And today is a gift. So we don't dwell on the past. We don't dwell on the past. Ugh. Okay. Right. And the music gone. I don't get stressed out again. Soma. It's that. Hold on. Let me search for it. Soma. Survival games. I see. Oh dear. Is this just like a Bioshock, essentially? From the creator of Amnesia: The Dark Descent! You sure it's a good idea? You sure it's... Who said that? Wait. Who said it? I'll go enjoy her. You can also do Amnesia 2 and 3. We ball. Amnesia 2 and 3, right. Amnesia. There's so many different amnesias, Jesus. Oh yeah, there is Dark Descent, there is A Machine for Pigs, there's Rebirth. I don't know if I should continue. Amanda, ain't that scary? Amanda Adventure. And I try to search for Amanda Hold'em. That's the actor. Amanda the Adventurer. Join Amanda and her pal Wooly on a series of adventures that they explore and learn about our wonderful world. With several new play along, laugh along, learn along episodes, there's always fun to have. Just make sure to do everything Amanda says, and she might be angry. Are you sure about this? Alien... okay, so about Alien Isolation, I want to keep it until October. That's for sure. You get angry. Yes, ma'am. Anything for you? Right. 何度失って、取り返しても見せる. Don't know what that means, but Alright. I'll put all these in the wish list. Because right now I have spent too much money on buying shit. At least for this month. I'm not earning enough to be able to do that again. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I finally got the notifications for my string elements set up. So if there's any donations happen, then I should be able to see it. You should be able to see it on the corner of the room. But don't force yourself. Just if you want to, feel free. But if you don't, totally fine as well. Just wanted to point that out because that took me a really long time to try to set it up because I don't know how does it work. I'm finally got it set up now. So yeah, I'm just really proud of myself. I wanted to show it off. That's it. I hear a Japanese words. Free horror game. Freddy's Pizza. What the? Was that like a deformed child of Five Nights at Freddy? Oh yeah, by the way, I actually have Poppy Playtime, but I have not played it before. Wait, where's my Poppy Playtime? Huh? Did I refund it? Free horror, yeah. You also haven't played Poppy Playtime before? I had that before. I think I have it, but I don't. Oh dear. Did I refund it? Let's check. Let's see. Oh, there it is. We are at Zabelia. Thank you for the 220. I'm taking your first. Sorry, but the first has already been taken by Yandere. But the first notification is though, so well. Thank you. That is loud. Is it too loud for all of you? Oh shit, Jesus. But this is scaring me. There's another one. Shit. Never mind. Alright, move on. God. Jesus. You can't hear it? His jump scare made me jump. What? Can take the first. Oh, no. Maybe I've totally taken another first instead. Okay. Relax. Nothing is hurting you. Whew. You're the chair pushing for me because I was. Jesus. Okay. Don't give me a heart attack with that. Alright. I'm back. What was I talking about again? Oh yeah, Poppy Playtime. I think I have refunded it. Shit! Cause like it was, the thing is about Poppy Playtime, right? When I first bought it, it was like 2 months before they, wait no, 1 month before they released the second chapter. So there I was thinking to myself, just like, yeah, maybe I can just get the second one for free and that's it. But no, they fucking Uno reverse card me. They fucking Uno reverse fucking, I can't talk anymore. Uno reverse carded me by making the first one free and making the second one cost money. So I just refunded it. Jesus. Horny Crow isn't real. She can't hear you. No false alarm. She's very much real. She's coming for. There's every bit of emotions. There's fear, joy, excitement, the queasiness. Whew, okay, I'm allowed to draw a drawing. Air art hashtag right down there. Feel free if you want to. Again, indulge yourself if you want to. There's a tag, a different one. There's an 18 plus tag if you wanted to do that. So take a pick. On the record. Uno record. Fucking breathe. Breathe. Did I really did that? Oh no. Puppy playtime. No, I refunded it. Isn't the first episode free? Like, wait, let's find it. Oh, it's on sale now. Fuck it, I'm gonna just buy it right now. Yeah, okay, they fucking cockblocked me. They fucking like that. I hate that so much. Seriously though, like when I bought it at full price. By the way, I didn't wait for a discount. I bought it at full price, and then the second chapter came out, and they made the first chapter free and made the second fucking chapter cost money, which is stupid. I never played it in the first place. Oh wait, that's DLC too, so yeah, I have to buy it from here. Right, got it. No worries. Sounds like it. My darling, I do suck. If you wanted to swallow. Okay. Yeah, Cinnia's also live. Yeah. We seems to overlap our schedules a lot nowadays. But yeah, she's having fun with Ark. Was it Arknight or H's Room? I think it's H's Room, right? Yeah, it's H's Room. I don't know if I can bring myself to play that. But like, yeah, I hope she's having fun. The funs I've never had because I have not played games in a while. For a week actually, since the last time we played. Wait, when was the last time I played games? I think it was the last horror game session we did, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh wait, no, Getting Over it. Yeah, that's the last game I've ever played. Don't sip your way out of it. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Not for names, it reminds me of Cinema. Yeah. Cinema. Oh god. I just forgot about the entire posture check thing. Everyone, posture check. Hydrated. I've been dual wielding the mug that I mentioned on my tweet. Dual wield hydration. You hear it first. Bagmas. Okay. Alright. Not gonna react to that. Anyway. People seem to be enjoying this entire thing. Jesus. Whew. Okay. So let's put all the games into the list. Alright, I'm gonna play Puppy Playtime then. And I'm gonna play a newer one. Wait, no, Puppy Playtime technically counts as a newer one, right? And then I got BioShock? Oh, you don't say. Your favorite drink? Oh, good question. I've never really thought of it actually. As a poor college student, my liquid intake has always been water. The good old H2O, that's my go-to. But if you're really talking about drinks, I say in a normal day, then good lemon tea. Yeah. I love the sour and bitterness, but also the sweetness inside of it. Thank you. Ah. Show the world exactly what I'm right off the bat. Fewer words has never been said before. So yeah, lemon tea, I guess. As in, let's say hypothetically we go on a cafe date, What should I order for you if you come? Anything sour or sweet. I'm a decent amount of sweet tooth, I guess. I like chocolate and milk. What was it? What was it gonna? Milk chocolate? Yeah, milk chocolate. Like that a lot. Lime. Yeah, pretty much a. I'm always that that fucking dungeon goblin that walks out of their dungeon and in the middle of the night, like 3 or 4 in the morning, in my hoodies and go to the nearest 7-Eleven convenience store and and buy like 2 sticks of chocolates and walked away. That's me. That's so me. You don't like milk chocolate? Oh, I totally understand. That's a little bit too sweet if you like dark chocolate, but yeah. A little bit too bitter on my taste. Like anything above like 70 to 75% chocolate. Oh, you know what? 75 I can still take, but like 80%, 80 to 85%. Like this is a little bit too bitter for me. My sweet tooth is not gonna allow me to eat those. But yeah, how's your drink then if you're late? Since of course, mutual respects. I have to know it. If I wore Nious hoodie, would cover my knees. Ah yes, the oh dear, the girlfriend oversized hoodie that the girl wears outside. I remember I poured choco dairy milk into a cup and poured dairy milk in it. What the? You're like I really like ketchup. I put ketchup on ketchup because I like ketchup. That's what happened. Okay. We're still a long way with the water, huh? There's a different types of tone in exchange whenever Crow's here. We've been through this multiple times now. And depends on who you ask. People will say that people enjoy this tension, but I sure do. But I hope if you don't, I'm sorry. Anyway, just putting our extremely adorable height difference out of scientific observation. Got it. I love the tension. Good to know that, Bucket. Who's taller even? Of course I am. But I'm 185 centimeters tall. If Crow's higher than me, then please marry me, okay? Right now. Jesus. But I'm not saying short's bad, because I also like short. But if you're taller than me, then Jesus. Eat broccoli with ketchup? No. That's just no. So you can't. I can't marry. No. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Here's the thing about it, right? Height is not something that I really care about. But if you're taller than me, then you're a specimen of your own, okay? I've not met a single girl that's actually taller than me before. Like 6'1" woman that can just wrestle. No, you're not gonna continue. Not gonna continue. I mean, if you wish. Anyway, no. Yeah, 6'1". Yeah, in case you don't know, ALTYR is the second parental figure aside from Sin. If Sin is not in the chat, then ALTYR is looking over me. In the birthday stream, he's the only existing power that's dragging me back for me to not blow out the kitchen. So yeah. 6'1", that's so tall. Yeah. I don't like being tall though. I don't like being tall. Those have my price. I don't have a ooh voice, okay? You have to beg for my... I don't want to... Maybe the day will come, maybe or not. Time will tell. Maybe does not want to marry what you do. Well, depends on who we're talking about. Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe not. Still having nightmares about that day. Hey, I followed the instructions, okay? I followed the instructions of that entire day. I was not trying to diverge into it. Oh god. If I talk about the cat that started meowing at 9:15, or was it 9:25? Yeah, 9:25. Whenever I start streaming. Yeah. Cat's meowing now. Yeah. I have noise cancelling off. So, that's good. Let's hope that doesn't meow. And I heard Nious moaning. And I left. Bruh. Oh. That's my stream in a nutshell, essentially. So, you're in for the right time. You're in for a very, very good time. Haven't anyone, like, someone said this even better than I do. What was it again? Like, my stream sums up as either moaning or mauling. I think that's what it is. I'm either trying to justify my actions by overcomplicating things and making it into an essay, or I'm at some point disturbed or perturbed emotionally. To the point where I'm making weird noises. Eminem! Yes! Eminem! Our new model now. Wait. There we go. Let's change this really quick. Ba-ba-ba. Eminem. Anemone. Enemy spotted. Alright, Eminem. There we go. It is not Eminem. Eminem. Can't even say anymore. Eminem. There we go. Jesus. You know when you're further down the line, your speech become more and more incoherent? Yeah, that's happening to me right now. Can't wait to reach the 3-hour mark and become completely fluent in Korean. I can see Nious. Oh, you damn well. Yeah, I am blushing. Fuck you. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I must start using body language instead. Yes, I know, but... Just relax. It is supposed to be a Saturday, normal talk. Nothing to be scared about. Nothing to be embarrassed about. And language, of course. Better start with the hand sign language before the bigger ones out there, am I right? I mean, that could happen. Maybe. We not only can see, we can feel it, because... yeah, you can totally feel it. Oh. What does it mean by bigger ones than hand signs? Hold on a second. Are you? That's. Oh, no, 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 don't picture it. Don't picture it. What are you doing, Nious? Don't picture it. Stop. 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 What was it? Oh. Nious. Alright, hold on. Let me get the mixer back on. Nious with mysterious crow. Jesus. Okay. The otaku kid that memorized all the... Joke's on you, I'm actually one of those non-otaku kids. Yeah. I've actually memorized all the hand signs to do the resurrection stuff. I don't know how to say it in English. It's bigger than a hand, so yeah, not experience, so we just... stop! Okay. I don't know you could do that. Yes, I can. Now you know. Once upon a time, in a lush green forest, there lived a beautiful and clever Nious. Yeah. Respect Kroko, okay? Maybe a tomboy or a woman. Here's the thing about that. That's the best part, okay? Well, the tomboy part. That's the best part. Oh, let's see. Right. One day, while exploring the forest, Nious met a handsome crow. The crow had glossy black feathers and a sharp beak. 63rd rule. How about we do... Wait, so if 63rd rule applied on Kroko, then what happens if it applies on me? Yeah, let's not invest into that idea. Let's continue with this with the chat. It's like a 2-in-1 shampoo. Yeah, I can be a girl, but also your boy. So let's go. That's the best of both worlds. I think you got that reversed. It's supposed to be like she was immediately seduced by him. It's supposed to be, you know, yeah. These like internet rules are never. It's always weird for me. Let's read through them, shall we? Internet rules. Let's see. So the rules of the internet. All right, let's see. Rule 0. Don't fuck with the cat. And oh dear. Okay, you don't say rules in 1 and 2, so let's not talk about rules 1 and 2. And rules 3, we are anonymous. Rules 4, we are legion. We do not forgive, we do not forget. Okay? We're not gonna say 6 or something. An anonymous can be horrible, senseless, uncaring monster. That's true. Anonymous is still able to deliver. There are no real rules about posting. There are no real rules about moderation either. I'm not gonna talk about that. Next one. No matter how much you love debating, keep in mind that no one on the internet debates. Instead, they mock your intelligence as well as your parents. Bro, this rule. Where do you want to go? I'm having a goosebump. Okay, continue. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Guys? Anything you say can and will turn into something else. Right? Do not argue with trolls, that means they win. The harder you try, the harder you will fail. Shit. Okay. That is way too close to me, I don't feel comfortable. Despite our differences, Nious and Crow find themselves Oh, let's read them. When you finish the entire short story, let me know. I'll read through the entire thing, in one go. How about that? Or read through it. Magic and love. Whatever you please. Whatever you please. Whatever you please. Alright, let's get back to the rules, shall we? Let's diverge the attentions. Okay. Curse our time zones differences. I could have much fun with this, yeah. I mean, I kind of stalk the time zone, the schedules on this and on my end too. Sorry, but like, our differences when we look like siblings. A little bit too close to heart. We'll be 170. Yeah, then we'll be actual true blood siblings. But in that case, there'll be some weird tag that we don't want to get into. Anyway. Okay. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Rule 17. Every win fails eventually. What the fuck does that mean? Statistics have not exactly proven the statement "nothing lasts forever" wrong. Enjoy your successes, but don't dwell on them. Got it. Everything that can be labeled can be hated. True. The more you hate it, the stronger it gets. That is also true. Nothing is to be taken seriously. Okay. That is also true. Original content is original only for a few seconds before it's no longer original. Copy pasta is made to ruin every bit of originality. Copy pasta is made to ruin every last bit of origin. Oh Jesus! Every post is every post is always a repost of a post. Got it. 20 centimeters tall. I even not learned bird biology. Internet rules turn holes in philosophy. Yeah, it is. Is that the final part? Cause I can start reading after that. Let's see. Well, while you're at it, let's continue with the rules. Oh, you're finished. Okay, right. Let's go back to the top. Where's the top? Alright, there it is. Alright. Once upon a time, in a lush green forest, there lived a beautiful, clever Nious. One day, while exploring the forest, Nious met a handsome crow. The crow had glossy black feathers and a sharp beak. She was unlike any bird Nious had ever seen before, and he was immediately seduced by her. Despite their differences, Nious and Crow found themselves falling deeply in love. Wait. Hold on, I need to... Okay. Nious and Crow exchanged vows and became mates for life. They live happily ever after, exploring the forest and loving each other with all of their hearts. Okay. We'll interpret that loving part. Whatever you wanted to interpret it, I guess. Mates. What is this ape-like sexual situation you put us in? Oh god. Alright, you know what? Keep this. Keep this idea to a fanfiction if you want to. I'm totally open for this, okay? If it's gonna be 18+, use the tag hashtag AR 18 plus. If you have Twitter, post it on there. I'll be reading through that, definitely. Or if I wanted to have a if you want, then I can open up a marshmallow. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. They say life imitates us. Well, we don't need to imitate it if we can create it ourselves. Yeah. Okay. Right. So yeah. If you want to, then the tag is right down there for you. Keep your ID if you want to. Hashtag error plus 18. It's in the description. And hear the heavy thing. Party tricks. Shakiness. Shaking the rizzes. It's my specialty, okay? I can mix shyness and embarrassment into into rizzes. Got that big like shine like okay. Okay. Breathe. Once again. Use those torture use those torture endurance methods that you found on the CIA website. And use them right now. You need to get back on track. Nious, you need to get back on track. Okay. With that magnitude of thirst, you're gonna need an early hydration check. Oh dear, oh no, I spilled my drink, oh no. My table's wet, I'm wet. It's just drooping everywhere, it's drooping everywhere. Oh no. Wait. That makes the two of us. My beak be if it's my mouth. When I kiss without snapping this lip off. What the hell's happening? Whew. Okay. Get back. I'm good. Okay. Crisis averted. If I don't spill my drinks, it's not my stream. Don't feel pressured to talk about me. Please continue your topics. I don't want to be... Oh no, no, it's not. Like my normal broadcasting, especially these kind of chatting stream, is just me talking for 3 hours straight. And I'm totally okay if people wants to participate or not, because well, I just kind of view this as me talking to the wall sometimes. But that's okay. That's okay. This is a chatting stream after all, so whether or not you wanted to have interactions, your choice. Nious, when you gotta shut up. I'm ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Seriously, I'm flat. No. Brother, where did you get that? This next one needs encouragement, so give me a second. Okay. Flat or big, doesn't matter. As long as it's you. Okay. Whew. Another water. You know you hide in the wall. Okay, right. Oh yeah. Not gonna confess. I'm not. No. Just no. No. When he sleeps, you're his mattress. You know, I don't know why, but that just reminds me of that one meme like that I heard a long time ago. It's like the police was trying to find a criminal who was hiding in a room, and and then the guy was dubbing over it and like singing. And it was like, "Is he under the mattress? Is he under the closet? That motherfucker is under." Wait, no, I don't remember the lyrics. Shit. Is he trapped in the closet? Is he stuck in the mattress? That motherfucker is stuck in the mattress. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's all I can think of when you said that. Okay, because I keep your ideas into like a Google Doc or something, like a doc, or like in a notepad or something, and then post that under the hashtag of AR 18+ or AR whatever you want, and I'll read them when I got the time for the next chatting stream. If you finish it before that, I'll read that. If we can, then we can bring the characters inside with dialogues and with some voice acting. Depends on you. You're writing a story here, right? So it depends on what you wanted to make this. And if it's really cursed, then I might need to filter them out. Maybe not that much explicit. Maybe, yeah, 16+ will do. 16+. Because I kind of wanted to read that on stream. That's one of my chants. Might be voice. Okay, no. Don't 18+. Don't 18+. Don't do 18+, please. Just 16. Just stick 16. Stick with a bit of the wholesomeness. Stick with the wholesomeness. Jesus. The wholesomeness, the important part, of course. Just that, okay? Just that. Okay, yeah. You can put in a little bit of spice in it, of course. Whatever you want, but just don't make it too much of it, please. Wholesomeness is a luxury at this point. The innocent was lost. The innocent was truly lost. I still got 2 more mugs of water. They got into ruin. All of the friends are here clapping. Okay, that doesn't need to be that much PG. Okay, it's fine. Wait, hold on a second. What does that mean? Wait, hold on. That's a... Wait. Did I get that completely wrong? I think I did. Right, anyway. Christ. Never mind. Nothing. It's fine. Let's see if there's anything that springs up my interest with this internet rule. Who made these internet rules anyway? Internet rules is a loose collection of rules in a forum spawned by 4chan. Got it. Depending on whom you ask, they are either not meant to be taken seriously or are very serious business, as they say. Huh. Most of them don't apply except for within the community they originate from. Huh. Turns out Nious has been drinking holy water. I've been just spilling hot water at the chat. Just holy water at the chat. Just going. Repair, O demon! Repent! Just getting a gong and shit. Repent! If you want to be male and do funny things, dude, don't fucking say that in the chat. Bro, you keep... Didn't we just gone through this already? Don't put that in a chat. Like, Jesus, don't. That feels weird. Like Seriously though, don't. That feels weird. Oh god. Fair enough. Continue. What was we talking about again? Yeah. Mimetic? Don't make it hate me now. I can do it myself. No, it's gotta take a whole lot for me to hate you. None of the numbers stay standardized. Oh. So, let's see. What else is there? Original content, blah blah blah. Girls do not exist on the internet. The rule's 30. Let's see. Due to being anonymous and gender being a moot point, that has never been a more sensitive topic to talk about in recent centuries. Saying you're a girl usually denotes the poster is not a girl, and just saying this to get attention, or is a girl really just trying to get attention? Either way, trying to get everyone's attention is a trolling tactic. Ignore them, girl? What girls? We're all anims. I can't say it's wrong, but it's also not right either. Huh. My nose has been itchy for so long now. Oh yeah, I had the story I've prepped up, but I didn't talk about it. This morning when I woke up, I was like, my nose is itchy, so I scratch my nose a little bit. Then I hear this little crack in my nose, in like my nostrils. I heard this little crack. I was like, what the hell happened? And then followed by that was this gradual pain into complete fucking purgatory. And then as it turns out, I don't know what it is, but something in my nose got displaced. So like I went to check the mirror, nothing looks like really off, but my nose is a little bit crooked to the side. So I try my best to like poke it back and try to do it back. That hurts so much. I think I just broke my nose sleeping. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, that hurts like hell. If you, I don't know about you guys, but I have had my nose broken multiple times. Well, not multiple times, but like several times already. Not fully broken, but like hit to the point where a nosebleed, but not a fun experience, to say the least. Oh, I'm gonna say that. That's it. I must prove my womanhood to you. I think I've quite proven enough. Truly. Just your presence is already very joyful. Oh Jesus! Oh dear. Oh, that's a. Alright. My nose is really running right now. Don't hate me, please. Oh, then just chill. Just stay chill. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Just, we're all grown human here. I can fix it. You can break it to murder my city. My mind's going everywhere right now. Right now, but you're physically okay for you. I'm fine. My nose is so itchy. What happened? What is on that? Oh yeah, moral of the story, don't break your nose. It's gotta hurt like a freaking charm. Alright, let's get back to the stuff I wanted to talk about. but not like, oh wait no, tropes named by divided by 0. Trope namer is rule 37. So 63 again. What was it? Rule 63. For every given male character, there's a female version of that character, and vice versa. And there's always a got it. Why are you streaming? No, I didn't broke my nose per se. Like it was a little bit crooked to the side. I just pulled it back. That's it. I'm fine. I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Like it doesn't hurt right now. When I post a story, do you want me to? Jesus, are you having a stroke? You smell burnt toast there, Kazai. Are you okay? Someone rap me as in bubble wrap. That would not prevent me from hurting myself, that's for sure. Because I don't know if I can talk about this story, but oh well, screw it. So I did a community job before, a community work for the contributions for college before, and one of the work is to clean the beach, like all the community stuff is, and you are supposed to wear like gloves and like protective stuff on you so that you don't get scratched by the trash if you pick them up, right? I have 4 gloves on. I have 2 gloves, like 2 layers, because there's normally a lot of broken glass on the beach, and I went to clean one of those, and one of those broken, right? And normally what you're supposed to happen is you're supposed to pick it up, put it in a bag, and carry on, right? I put it up, picked it, put it in a bag, and then I started feeling this little prick on my finger. That feels a little bit hurt, but I'm wearing a mask and it was sweaty, so like if I take off my mask, my glove is gonna get harder for me to put it back on. So I didn't want to put it back on until a few minutes later. I was cleaning with one of my friends. I was chatting with one of my friends, and we were, normal hand gestures and movements. We were talking, and then something dropped from the bottom of my glove. It was a small drop or something, and then I saw it. It was a drop of blood on me, and then I take off my glove. There was a small cut on my fingertip, on my index fingertip. Now here's the thing, though. It's not about getting the cut. It's about how the fuck did I get that cut in the first place? I got 2 layers of glove in the first place. And that, for some reason, still didn't prevent me from getting that cut. So yeah. Bubble wrap? That ain't gonna work, Chief. But I appreciate your concerns. Will be the only thing to get popped. Alright, last cup of water. I think we can call this a day after this. This is decently enough. This is the part of when the male characters suck the finger of the shot. Tonight's sleep. Tonight's sleep is going to be an eventful one, to say the least. Tonight's stream is going to be special. Oh dear. That's. Whew. No. Who's ah! Don't pull another closet dream here. Screw that. Okay. Comment. Calm down there. Okay. I wanted to introduce the stream for my friends because Nia's cry so cute, but it could become so sussy. I can't explain directly what happened here. Just time spent, just time stamp the first part, and then just pretend that the next part doesn't happen. Okay, just pretend the first part doesn't happen. Yeah. Okay. Because this part, I'm thinking about like. No, I can't cut this out. I mean, we're too busy doing our Vtuber work this course. Yeah. What you guys are thinking, huh? Rule 67. 90% of fanfiction is the stuff of nightmares. Neuro. Oh, look at that. Neuro. I don't know if it rolls off the tongue good or not, but it's a name. Jesus. Stop. Okay. I mean, everyone's very, like, accustomed to the whole Rule 34 thing, of course, but I never really thought that there's actually that much rules in here. The internet is a weird place, huh? It is a truly intriguing place to begin with. Rule 50? What's Rule 50? Every franchise will eventually have a crossover with every other franchise in its form. Oh. I guess that's it. I need to get some beer. I need to get some alcohol. I need to get some permissions to get alcohol tonight. Because I'm either going to have some really weird dream today, or not be able to sleep at all. So yeah. Despite how horrible and cursed the internet is, I'm grateful for it because I got to meet this. I'm also glad for the internet to ever exist. I am, because I am. Despite all the theatrics, okay? I am the secretary. I mean, you guys are already... You're lucky enough to not be able to not need to address me with my full name, okay? Because everyone needs to address my full names back in the days. And just in case you don't know what the full name is, it's the personal secretary of Erudite's Grand Alchemist, Nious Heiramond at your service. So yes, you're lucky enough that you're not addressing me to the name. I need you to live long so I can keep these humor. Aww. Yeah, F in the chat for Bucket. You missed out a lot. A lot of weird things happening. One more time, please? Oh, okay. The personal secretary of Erudite's Grand Alchemist, Nious Heiramond, at your service. Oh yeah. That's the name that people call me with most of the time. Back in the universe when I was in. Alright, that is the last cup of water. Whew. We are done with the kettle. That means there is the end of it. Typing that whenever Crow is presented assumes flustering in reason mode. I'm just trying to balance the evils, the yins and the yans, you know, because like normally I'm just rambling about the stuff that's on the top of my mind, and nothing's on the top of my mind right now because everything's been filled with something, but nothing. Whew. Okay, well, I guess that marks the end of the stream, I suppose. It's both exactly 3 hours now, I think. Yeah, 3 hours. It's too simple, this man, bro. I need to limit the amount of time that I stream at least at a time, because there's a lot of content every single time I stream, of course, but I need to be able to go back and filter them out. And if I stream for 4 hours straight every single time, then I'm not gonna be able to have the time to go back and watch the VODs. So I need to regulate that. Making a married man simple and home record. Bake is a responsible and faithful individual, as I can tell, okay? Despite the simping, he is still very much faithful to his spouse. And I do respect that. I may have some everlasting effect on all of you, but at the same time, I do not take any responsibility for it. But I'll definitely take responsibility for you. Okay, jokes aside, I really enjoy. Yeah. I also enjoy staying here, just being able to talk whatever's on the top of my mind, because normal interactions are not exactly... It happens a lot for me. As I said multiple times already, my normal day routine is me going out, take classes, go back and sleep, wake up, work, and then do that over again. Rinse and repeat. Before the stream. Oh! The story will be out. I'll be waiting for that. I'll be filtering for it. There's no reason we don't symphony as we don't. Ah yes, my heirs. I appreciate the faithfulness. I am faithful, that's why I usually don't take part of that dumb bad stuff. I appreciate your honesty. It'll make you fall in love with a new phone. Wait. Funny how you say that, actually. Because my first ever tweet on my Twitter that I made, because I normally don't use Twitter. Not before I start working for this, I guess. Before I made this first ever tweet that I have for my Twitter, it was a singular line of tweet that says, "New scroll, who this?" I am not kidding. If you go to my Twitter and scroll all the way down, you can see the first ever tweet I have. The first ever one is called New Scroll. Who this? You know what? I'll just retweet it. I'll just retweet it right now. Just if you haven't seen it. See, I read you like the YouTube terms of service document here. So the first part and a yes part. Is that what you mean? Huh. Right. Oh, it's a little bit too much water. I'll be back in a bit. I still need to conclude this, but before that, I need to compose of myself. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. What are you guys talking about? Consent to the terms. Right. Seems like you weren't trying to hide your weirdness from the start. Are you talking to me or talking to Crow? Because, yeah, that is definitely true for Crow. But I appreciate honesty. You sent some stormtrooper? What does that mean? So he knows that you always miss. Whew, that was a good one, Bucky. Yeah, that was a good one. Why is there more people watching now than concluding? Jesus. You get hit by, you get shot by smooth criminal. It's always like that. Yeah. Have you always been this pleasant? Always has been. Yo, am I late? Yes, you are late. You know what? Maybe we can extend this a little bit more since there's more people enjoying this now. Maybe we can extend it a little bit more. Because I'm also having a good time now. We can just end it right here on a high note. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. We still got a shit ton of stuff to talk about. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't. The mosquito. Look, I found two. One of them definitely bit me by the leg, but the other one that I caught didn't have any blood in them, which means that the one who bit me still is around somewhere that I don't know of. This is how you get to 5-hour streams. I just hope that it doesn't go that way. Yeah, thank you for the concerns. I'm just too afraid to I don't know, open my AC and turn off my fans, because I know that if that happens, then the mosquito's gonna come out. So I'm just blowing my... The phrasing could be better. I'm just blowing at myself with the fan instead of opening up the AC, even though it's fixed now. Like at the top right note, I get to reminded how I never looked at eminence the same way again after the stream. Oh yeah, if you don't know what that means by Eminem, that means it means the nutshell, like my stream's a nutshell, which means molding and moaning. That's me. I can't believe a mosquito has a more intimate relationship with Nious than all of us. Well, I hate the mosquito. I don't hate you. I don't have water to sip now, shit. Oh no, I ran out. I forget it. Right, where was it again? I have officially disgusted everyone in the chat. You got them Riz, yes. I mean, I'm just trying to cope with Riz, because I know that if I don't cope with Riz, I'm gonna spiral down into panic attack again. The profile picture. Ah yes, truly aspiring. Look at the shape of that color. Look at that. Oh my god. What was in the exact copy pasta? Patrick Bateman. Patrick Bateman. The car thing. Car quote. Okay, let's look at Paul Allen's card. Oh my god. Look at that subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh god. It even has a watermark. Oh my god, you're right. You've been standing behind me this entire... Hey, hold on! Hey there, Ice. How's it going? How's it going? Wait, is that really a line? Is something wrong, Patrick? You're sweating. Bruh. Let your mother have fun times. Wait, is that a dynamic that happens? The mom is the mom is chatting with the with the strangers down in the living room, and the kids went down for the second floor. Mom, what are you guys talking about? Fun doesn't mean sleepless night, Mom. Simp spotted. And also, if you remember, yeah, Bucket is on both sides of the spectrum too. He's in your chat and mine as well. I should get you guys a step. A stepdad. Bruh, this ain't no way, man. This ain't no way. Whew. Jesus. I'm getting stabbed. Oh Jesus. You need that late night cause fatness, Mom. What you talking about, kids? Your mom is gorgeous. No fatness that's happening. What you talking about? Right. Oh, we went from fucking Patrick Bateman to this for some reason. Yeah, your children just suddenly popped up. The hell is happening? I'm looking at the dynamic of the people in chat, and then the things go up, but the night goes in. As the night goes in. News. When I post it, what tag I put in? The tag that I have it in the description that I have. I guess we can use the AR tag for now if you want to. And if the things in it's provocative, then make sure to have the 18+ one. Hope this uncle is better than my old uncle. Kroko, what is something that you didn't tell me? What happened to the last uncle? Calling me a stepdad now. Stop! Just what exactly happened to the last uncle? Your uncle, you should prepare for something that we couldn't talk about. There was no last uncle. I don't. Why do I feel like my days are numbered? Alright, just stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Anyway, I'm uncle now for some reason. Whew. That is weird. That is weird. I never thought getting to my age would be, right. Whew. Now I don't know what to say now. I'm just completely blank now. This is a, this is a long-term project, boys. Mommy has to calculate her steps carefully to create this beautiful parental figure for you. Okay. The kinship here is becoming strange. You don't say, Yana, you don't say. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready. I'm not ready for anything. Okay. It's chaos. It's just chaos. I mean, my session seems to be like whenever I started, I wanted to keep it like low profile and try to keep it in low in tone because I know that people are not gonna like feel uncomfortable with just immediately going to high octane mode and stuff. And then it's supposed to be like a small dynamic from top to down where it's normal and then downwards and then eventually go into comfy mode where we all like relax and had fun and enjoy the night, the morning, the afternoon, depends on where you are really. But ever since the It's Still stream, everything went uphill. Everything goes uphill for some reason. And I know we're still young, but I'm sure my 19,000 children would adore you just... Now I feel like there is a previous uncle before. It's just that uncle was reduced into atom at this point for having the 19,000 children. Whoa. Okay, Jesus. If you're going to leave us, Dad, and make sure to keep your knees intact on your way out. What? Huh? What is that supposed to mean? Right now I'm feeling a mixture of emotions that you can call comfortably disgusted. I mean, whew. Okay. Funny thing, today is Mother's Day in my country, and then it looks like the mother has been born here. Yeah, today is it really Mother's Day? Oh my God, it is. It is. Second Sunday of May. Oh God, it is for some of you. Okay. Right. Comment. He went to buy milk. Takes a while to get enough milk. Milk takes enough milk to get 19K children. I don't know if this is excitement or scared or concern. I don't know anymore. But happy don't congratulate me. Happy Mother's Day. What are you guys doing? Wait, hold on. Crows like shiny stuff. That's... Well. Why are there more people now? It's further down the night. Why are there more people? What the fuck is happening? Stop. Stop. I was trying to conclude it. But it just goes ups and ups and ups. This is stupid. This is truly stupid. Okay, relax. Composure. Recompose myself. You need to get more views when you become a dad, my dears. I remember the days when Crow barfed into my mouth a bunch of... What the f... attract some more viewers, and please so. Okay. No. I'm not becoming. I went from talking about college to becoming a dad and being congratulating happy Mother's Day for some reason. Didn't I just celebrated my birthday like last week? I took a bath and then becomes a dad already. This is so wrong. This is so wrong. What is happening? Don't get it. Bro, what the hell's happening? My heirs are watching the history happening. Go get some. You haven't seen your adoption. Oh, wait. I walked into the door, I took off my hat, and there's already adoption paper happening. Propped up right on the desk in the middle of the room for me now. What is happening? What the hell is happening? I know it could be simpler, it could be something easier, but then and then everything just wants to and I feel like I'm drunk right now. I feel like I'm drunk right now. Just trying my best to try to make sense of whatever's happening at the moment. Oh Jesus. Couldn't we just keep the topics into normal stuff? Come here to look for their mom. Oh, my stomach is growling. It's fine. It's okay. The number is just a thing. Wait, that's not what I. No. That number is just a thing. Okay, that number is just a thing. That number is just a thing. We don't need to pay attention to that thing. That's not important, okay? There's nothing really important right now at hand, really. So it's fine. Like cheese? Try to diverge the topics. You like cheese? No. Wait. You're every bit as important, okay? Don't get me wrong, but it's important to want to throw up when you have a new baby. Don't stress about it. What do you mean? I didn't just become a mom immediately for like what the hell is happening? Is this what you call like pregnancy discomfort? And the shame. You're clearly not giving me the space to do so. Pregnancy sickness happening. My stomach was growling. It is the first time. This is weird. Why don't we talk about something that's not like giving me all kinds of stress that's at hand? Recent drama that I saw. God, I was working. I didn't do anything. I didn't make stuff. Oh no. Well, I guess my mind's completely broken at this point. I am like considerably mindless now. And also the last time boys can let them become something someone else's step-husband. Not gonna happen in any time soon, I presume. Let's talk about the numbers. It's a number, it's a thing, yes. But it is not in some situation, but it is also very important in some other situations, okay? That's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say. This is getting worse and worse. I'm trying to explain everything now. As in Nious, don't forget about you anytimes. Okay. You can't send it? What do you mean? Is it too long? If you want to take the stress out, you can go to a postpartum care center. What you can help me with the baby. I just walked in with all like just like this with all these, and then clearly not pregnant. It's just walking in. I was like, I'm having stomach pain. Bro, I ruined him in the most. This has been a bumpy ride. It's been a bumpy ride. Oh, 2,000 plus. You can put it in either tweet longer, or you can put it in, yeah, maybe tweet longer, if you want to. And or maybe just like, yeah, maybe that's the best choice. I don't know. Maybe. Nious, go for a walk to the moon. Flying peace. Which one are you talking about? Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see one. Oh wait, I don't remember the lyrics. Let's get it. Oh, the other one. The one that people want me to sing them a bit more. Not this. A man goes to an obstacle in gynecologist department because his stomach hurts. you mean you'll have to about it? Not sure who stops anymore. What was the other one again? Yeah, I wanna. Yeah. I don't know if I can hit the notes anymore since my voice is really fucked up right now. I couldn't wait for you to come clear the cupboards. Alright, let's get the music off, yeah. But now you're going to leave nothing but a sign. Another evening you're pissing, reading in between your lines. Because I miss you all the time. So, get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't want your self-control. Let's stare at the rainbow. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. My voice is too fucked. I've been practicing these two songs. I need to. Don't sing You're Making Crow Hungry. I just gotta last. It's gonna stay longer and hard for you. Bored of you soon. I don't even plan to do that myself. The song still makes me sad. Yeah. I'm still contemplating about if I want to play Cyberpunk or not. That song is it hurts. I truly do. I really do. That anime is something that, you know how when you watch anime, when you finish a season of an anime, and you immediately go on Google and search if there's a next season. That doesn't happen for me for Edge Runner when it first dropped and I first watched it. And the reason for that is because it's ended. It's ended. And it just ended like that. 12 episodes, 1 season. And that's it. And it ended in a high note too, which is weird. What I'm curious about the strange topic in here is what's the incentive? The incentive is to bring everything that's in the top of my mind into beings. That's it. Like most of these chatting streams really is just I tend to just have no topics and just talk about whatever's on the top of my mind and the stories I've had before, or just I don't know, just have fun. That's all there is to it. I don't like having topics. It's like, it feels stressful when I have topics. So yeah, whatever you want to talk about, whatever you want to ask, just ask out if you want to. There's no limit for anything, other than provocative stuff, of course, since that's Crow's job to make everything extra more embarrassing for me. But yeah, if any questions you have, then feel free to ask. So yeah, Edge Runner. It just comes and goes, huh? That was such a weird experience for me. Funny how it went from therapy to degeneracy within 5 minutes halfway through the stream. Bruh. With one person's incentive that caused the entire downfall of this. I'm not saying that I don't like it, but wow. Best girl Edge Runner? Oh. Shit. I want to say Rebecca. No, I want to say Rebecca. Because I like her more myself. But if you're talking about one who fits for no. I like her personalities, okay? I like her personalities. That's all I gotta say. But if you're talking about a fit, like a chemistry fit between Martinez and the target, then I would say Lucy. Because Lucy just fits more with Martinez, for sure. And I like craziness and bold. So, I guess the preferences is already here. I'm definitely gonna join you after this. I'll be looking forward to it. I'll be checking the art tags every day from now on, because I'm so sorry for the arts that I didn't see immediately for the birthday art. I should have seen it earlier, but like, yeah. Jimmy, if you're still here, I appreciate that art so much. You like Jinx? Yeah, but it's a little bit too much. You know, when you pass that threshold from, like, let's say, let me think of an example. There's a set, like, craziness that I feel like is a little bit too much. I said, I guess Dimitri from RE8 or something. Like, yeah, crazy but mentally stable. But then there's also the other end of the spectrum, which is like Majima. Like, I can't stand her at all. I can't stand her. Like, she's every bit that I like, but I know for the fact that she only do it for herself. I mean, she's a control devil, of course, so that makes sense for her. So nothing for her is really genuine. I like the authenticity of individual. So despite everyone likes Majima, I'm sorry to break it to you, but that's the one character that I don't really like in the personality perspective because of their values. That's it. I'm trying to make this so much more complicated than it is. It is best girl, of course, but I like power more. So I wanted to say. Suddenly taking notes. You don't need to take notes. Just be yourself. And I'm loving every bit of it. Okay. I mean, also for the fact that Edge Runner is the first ever anime that I actually enjoyed in English dub. You what? No, nothing. Nothing. I'm talking about talking about Edge Runner. So, Edge Runner is the only anime that I've ever watched and also enjoyed the English dubbed before. Like, I'm a sub. this is gonna get taken out of context. I'm a sub enthusiast, okay? So I like subtitles a lot more. I don't like dub. Not saying that they do horrible job at it. I just can't get in the mood whenever I'm reading stuff in English or listening to stuff in English. But for some reason, Edge Runner is the only anime that I can enjoy in English dub. That's all I want to say. And I made it so badly. So I agree, yeah. But the only grudge I have over is that I can't unhear Matthew Mercer and Giancarlo Esposito as Faraday. Yeah. Everyone cringes whenever you hear English dub. I'm a sub 2020. Dub gives, yeah. At some point, yeah. I can't stand dub in any language. True, but I guess you should try and to listen to Edge Runner in English, cause like that one's really good. Like compared to the other ones that I heard before. Like I went through I went through the first 3 seasons of Naruto in 4 dubs. I heard the first season in Chinese, second one in English, the third one in what was it? In Chinese again, yeah. Wait, no, in English. And like, ew, no. Because the person sub for character pain is painted thing. Yeah. Don't make me Netflix and chill or nothing. What is this new nerf that we're talking about? Nerf or nothing. Netflix and chill or nothing. Actually watched the dub first. Oh really? Did you watch Afro Samurai? Unfortunately no. I have that on my list, but I never watched it. The Afro Samurai. Yeah, I've not watched it actually. I mean, some dubs are good and they've been getting better. Yeah, it's definitely getting better in a recent day. Oh, is this Afro? Oh yeah, okay, I know the plot. Yeah, I just didn't watch it because my friends are like, "Hey, do you know the plot of this?" and just proceed to talk about the entire plot of it, which is fuck 'em. So how was your experience for that? For watching your first anime in dub? Is it good? A sneak peek. I thought the animation was made in Western, so the English VA is good. Wait, so which part are you arguing? Because nearly 3 a.m. the streams never end, I'll never sleep. All right, we're gonna bring this a straw at the next 4 hour, which is 1 a.m. UTC plus 8. I think that's it. Yeah, just the next hour. When that happens, we're done, because don't want to keep Kroko for that long to accompany me of all people. I have a small insecurity about English stuff because one of the animes where they've changed some dialogues and slightly even some back. Oh, as long as this. Oh yeah, that's definitely a problem for like just interpretations in general. Like you can't say something in Japanese and then just expect that same expression to be directly translatable in the other language. So some of them are just like, it makes sense. There's some mating scenes and I go watch them. What, for training tapes? Is that what you're saying? Well, what are the English dub people for it? Voice cast, let's see. Afro Samurai Ninja by Samuel L. Jackson. What the f what? I'm gonna go sleep now. 5 years. Okay. Sweet dreams, Kazai. Thank you for staying here for this long. I'll check out that story as soon as possible. Doesn't make sense though, Nious. When most other anime don't change the dialogues. If it changes the dialogues in the sense of changing the plot too, then definitely no. That's the same thing goes to like... You know what? Never mind. What else? Mark Hamill as Ben? The fuck? Stream 3 hours content. Yeah, I will. It makes sexy, smacky pot voice sleep better. Well, that's what the last stream was for. But I can't. Now that you're here, I can't really make it myself. For some reason, I'm just too embarrassed now to do that. To make the voice. When you're here. Add the rooster in a comment for some reason. Oh well. Sorry for that. One of those back end truths. I was like, truth, handshake, walk behind him, bitch. Samuel L. Jackson for Ninja in Afro Samurai. You can wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What do you imply? Wait, Samuel L. Jackson is the executive producer for. Is this a Japan-made anime, or is it a Western-made anime? How is Samuel L. Jackson executive producing this film? Really? Oh my god. What else is there that I know of? Let's see. Jeff Bennett? Ron Perlman as Justice? What is this cast? Samuel was a weeb? Yeah. You seen that clip? Samuel Jackson, do you like weeb? Do you like anime? Yes, I do. Hentai too. Yeah, that's it. One's the Good Night Song whispered by Nious Heiramond. You know what? If I want to conclude this, I might as well do it right now, so give me a second. Alright. I'm prepping my SMR mic. Give me a second. There's your programming for you. Alright. Pay attention to news, not me. Nah, it's fine. Was that entire part even played? Just checking something real quick. Oh, I've been muted that entire time. Okay, wait, give me a second. Let's do it again, shall we? What the hell is happening down in chat? Yeah, all of your people are here now. All of your people are here now. What the hell is happening? Mute this. I can kind of use that as a warm up then. Alright. Let's see. I could never find the right way to tell you. Have you noticed I've been gone? 'Cause I left behind the home that you made me. I will carry it along. And it's a long way forward, so trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me. And I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over us until you're gone. Hope you have a very, very sweet dreams. Yeah, that's that. Earphones only work in one side moment. Oh no. Right. So that's it. This tech thing is still very Today I heard the song Just So You Know. I rated that song. Wait, let me hear it. My left ear was yes, only one of your ears is is blessed. Got it. Just so you know. Oh my god. Of course, I'm not gonna play it right now, because, okay. Good to know that you enjoy these kind of songs. Racist year. Hey, yo. Hey, wait, hold on. Nah. No. No talking about racism here, okay? Right. The ASMR thing, just be aware that I will try my best, and that by that I mean it will be for short limited of times until I'm not anymore. But I'll try to ditch out a short story that I've written for some ASMRs each week. So yeah, if you want more blessing, then look forward to that. Those stuffs are time consuming, but at the same time meant you to read the lyrics. Wait, the lyrics? That's the... No, don't read it. Don't read it now. What? I mean, here's the thing though. My music taste is 2000s music, so I'm not ashamed of that. Okay. I was singing "Story of My Life" during the it's still stream, so it's not that bad. This is when you eat yourself out of the window. Oh. Oh. Oh, these lyrics. Wow. We got a little chat that we needed to do after stream for after this. This is whoa. Okay. Wow. That is a lot. But I acknowledge it. Go ahead, acknowledge it. No, I'm feeling embarrassed now. I don't know why. No. I don't know what to say anymore. I like how whenever you get me embarrassed, it's me being embarrassed, and whenever I get you embarrassed, it's you being embarrassed, and I'm being embarrassing for you. I thought you'd be finished by the time I got back from maintenance. Don't know what to say. Who said it's gonna be over at the last sip of water? Well, it didn't happen for this one then. There's one more hour. This is the last hour, okay? This is the last hour in 4 or so minutes. Not over. Oh, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. That is. I don't know how to react other than laugh. I don't know. This is so much genuine emotions happening. Whew. Oh shit. Oh boy, okay. Now both of the people on in the chat and also the one on stage is now embarrassed. Congratulations. It's already rated. What do you mean? Okay, right. Jesus. Just yeah, nostalgic music. Nostalgic music, got it. Yeah, that is truly one of those 2000 songs. It's cool. Cool. Try eggs with sugar, Nious. What are you? Wait, hold on. That you're seriously trying it right now? What do you? Why no? Why? Why did you do? Why do you do that to yourself? I don't think those two mix together well. So yeah, maybe not. I guess. All right. Okay. You know what? I need to conclude this. This has been way too fun, but also I need to end this. This has been a bumpy ride. I enjoyed and appreciate all of you who stay here for this long, and that's showed so much appreciation and so much support to this. I hope you have a very, very good day. Well, the rest of your day. And if you are to share your rest of your night, then sweet dreams. Anyhow, Jesus. Whew. I need to conclude this, so yeah. Once again, thanks all of you. Thanks Kroko for bringing everything down to absolute chaos. I appreciate that as well. Genuine gratitude. For those who stay here for this long. Yeah, stay tuned. Tomorrow I'll have the schedule out for the week. And as per usual, you'll see the week and how it works normally. And yes, I miss all of you too. This has been a eye-opening experience. But nonetheless, all the things and all the love, all of you, and see you in the end, Kroko. We got something to talk about. The collab. We're talking about the collab. Yeah. So, I'll see you, hopefully, very, very soon again. Until next time.